Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Plaguebird, Travesty, Despot Cini, Broad Metalluck 2, Master Maticus, Antioian, Dr. Vishnevsky, JSF MPGH, Sir Kells, and the Chaucer. Hello, hello. Good timing, just finished yesterday's VOD. Good timing indeed. Apples and Fruits, Fated to Fail, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Short on gold, sell unwanted trinkets directly from your trinket inventory. Yes. We've done that. We've sold a lot of trinkets.
Remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
All right. Yesterday went pretty well. Somewhat uneventful, truly. Somewhat uneventful, I would say. Very sad we're not experimenting with Death Blow Flagellant. Yeah, Death's Door, I don't know. Not for the faint of heart, and I'm maybe a little faint-hearted. It just seems like you killed the collector in 2 rounds. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, so I guess let's start with the Slurgi's State of the Estate as I start each stream. Yeah, killed the collector in 2 rounds, taking 0 damage. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. We tried to find the thing from the stars again, but couldn't. Didn't find him. We did beat a unstable flesh, but I think that was the only boss. Can we review the time left and bosses left? Sure. And we don't have to kill all these. I think that's just a given. Excuse me. So we're at week 39 of 86. We are getting pretty close to the halfway point. And we've defeated Apprentice Necromancer, Sonorous Prophet, and Necromancer, Wizened Hag, Swine Prince, Inchoate Flesh, Swine King, Unstable Flesh, and we have explored the farmstead. I don't know how many of these we'll end up doing by the end of it, but we'll see. What else? What else was of note yesterday? Maybe not too much. We just keep progressing. I don't know. Lots of experience gained and stuff like that. I do want to get another one of these districts built at some point. Who knows what? Who knows when? So we'll see. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna keep on rocking and rolling and doing what we can. I think the next goal is I want to get weaponsmithing upgrades to level 4 unlocked. This feels pretty important to me. That way we can actually maybe start doing those like highest tier dungeons or whatever. Yeah, we just need deeds in general. That seems to be the most important resource for the squad at the moment. So let's take a look at what our options are for adventures and go on an adventure. Could kill a fulminating prophet, which I suppose is just the Sonorous Prophet's next incarnation. We've got a focus ring. Maybe could be good if we've got like good protector. All Saints Day. I do think it'd be fun to figure out all the different town events that can happen, because they're kind of cute. None of these are offering deeds. This one is. But I don't think I'm ready to go to Thing from the Stars area with one of these champion level dungeons. The Thing is a little shy. He is. He is. It is. You want to see more Flagellant? That character's far more interesting than you inspected. Yeah, we'll see if we end up getting a Flagellant. So So yeah, we'll figure out where we want to go. And are you winning, son? I guess so. Could do another low-level dungeon, just to bring a little bit of gold to the squad. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because we could bring our antiquarian. So it's either do a fulminating prophet, where we're not able to bring our level 5 dudes. We'd have to go with... We want to make sure if we do this, we need to be able to hit the back line. Hitting the back line is kind of required. So like a jester can do it fine. Obviously a plague doctor can. I don't remember if the fulminating prophet had like meaningful blight resist. I don't have a screenshot of that one. Most of the things in the ruins don't. I mean, an interesting idea that's maybe kind of a meme, but maybe not, would be, excuse me, a squad that can do a little bit of dancing, and we get some crusaders in the back doing holy lances. I have to imagine the sonorous prophet, or fulminating prophet, is unholy. That might just be a bit of a meme, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. And then we could bring like a grave robber or something with it. Today you decided to swap PC cases and a PSU swap as well. First things were going smooth, the standoffs aligned with the motherboard instead of precariously not quite shorting it like on previous case. Man, I feel like... I don't know if it's the... I feel like I want to blame the motherboard manufacturers more than tolerances on ATX and case creators or manufacturers, but I know that feeling, Bloexor. I know that feeling. You probably want one Crusader much faster than the other in that case, so their turns are always in the same order. Yeah, exactly. And we do actually have a way of ensuring that through... I mean, we don't have a way of ensuring it because we would need 8 speed higher than the other one, but we do have natural, where we can have one Crusader that has a speed of, you know, 3 higher than the other. And then we could wear some slowing down trinkets on the other. I think that would kind of work. It's not a terrible idea, I don't think. Thinking of 2 backline Crusaders? Potentially. I'm toying with the idea. Yeah, with Holy Lance. So like, then the reality is, even if things get screwed up and they end up doing Inspiring Cry, that's like okay, right? To be fair, even if they're sometimes out of order, the one in the front can just do a normal attack. Well, we're talking about fighting the Fulminating Prophet, so the regular attack only hits like church pews, so it's pretty bad. Went out 4 Crusaders? Well, we don't have 4. Otherwise I would, honestly. Otherwise I would. But we could do, I don't know, someone else that pushes forward, like a man-at-arms or a grave robber. I don't know what's going on with my voice. My voice is a little bit garbage right now. Apologies. I think you have 3 and 1 unit in front. There's always 2 Crusaders in the back, 2 spots. Yeah, exactly. And exactly, and the one in the second rank can heal or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not that bad to use an Inspiring Cry. It's really not that bad. Just deciding who I want in the front. Would it be completely wild to do an occultist? Hellion in front hits the back line as well, that's true. But we don't have a Hellion that's good for it. I mean, Misha Twitcher could, but she's level 1. So, like, I'm a little bit reluctant. I'd almost rather bring, like, a Man-at-Arms just for the camping skills. Flagellant also hits the back line. Through Intimidate? Oh, Flagellant, not Leper. We don't have a Flagellant. We just don't have one available. So what I'm looking at maybe doing is, honestly, just the Man-at-Arms. And mostly bringing him for the camping skills. Just to give the other dudes damage and accuracy and crit. I honestly don't think this is probably that bad. What does the Leper's Intimidate do? It's just like a mark target sort of deal. Damage mod minus 85%, so like, I don't know. Not something you want to rely on for the boss, I don't think. This is the kind of slurgy shit I'm here for. Good. Good. That's what I'm here to deliver. So yeah, then we can do like bolster, command, stuff like that. Seems pretty alright. Intimidate marks yourself as a D-stealth. Right. But I mean, it still hits the enemy. Still hits the enemy. But not for very much damage. I don't know, this is kind of some... This is definitely some nonsense. That's for sure. I might try it. I actually think this is probably pretty okay. So then what do we have for trinkets? So we would just go super defensive stuff on our Man-at-Arms. And then damage on everyone else. So which one's the natural? Advanced Lightning. Al Natural. So we're not going to put anything on him. But otherwise we can just do... let's see... Unholy Slayer. I'm gonna assume that it's an unholy enemy. That seems like it should be a safe assumption. Der Hirnschmelzer. Hello. Long time no see. And actually, I can still do commander's orders here, and I think feel kind of okay about that. And could do Shimmering Cloak, but our dodge isn't super high here. I just go with the Martyr's Seal. Oh, and I'm gonna sell this Bloodied Fetish. I don't want this. I'm never gonna use that. We're gonna try this. If it ends up bad and we don't end up killing the boss, then we just run away and it's fine. What's going on? What is this comp Slurgi? Are we inventing a spear wall strategy? I don't think we're quite inventing that. But we are going to do something that I think should be pretty fun. So, all right, let's get Dr. Vishnevsky some stress heal. Get rid of her paranoia. So we're going to start there. And No reason we need to specify or prioritize one thing over the other, so let's just go to the cloister. And what else? You're watching YouTube on YouTube for some time, but good to be back here. Hey, very nice. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, we need deeds. We need deeds real bad. And we're still going to go with the defensive abilities on Brewski here. Yeah, I think so. I might not do... Well, I don't know. I might keep Bellow. I might keep Bellow. The downside here is going to be in a lot of combats, unless we surprise the enemy, they're going to go first. Like before our whole squad, which isn't great. And I don't think I'm going to bring other abilities. I think we are just still going to stick with Smite, Stunning Blow, Holy Lance, Inspiring Cry. Okay. Very nice. So then as far as survivalist skills, I think we're good here. We just got instruction and weapons practice. The most important part of winning in combat is to move your feet or whatever. And anything else that we want to do here in town? Anything at the sanitarium? Maybe not. Could maybe lock in hard-skinned on the Houndmaster. I don't think I'm gonna bother though. Just don't get hit. Could maybe lock in Eldritch Hater on the Occultist for them to be a Eldritch killing specialist. I don't know how much we actually really care about that either. Sorry, my voice is just a little bit garbage right now. Hopefully that goes away. Sort of unexpected. I did just eat dinner, and I mowed it down pretty hard. I made patacones or tostones, and like home shallow fried battered chicken is very good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we want to lock in. Yeah, I guess maybe we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. This is a very experimental group, that's for sure. But we're gonna see if we can kill a fulminating prophet. Let's do it. We're gonna bring a good bit of food because I think we may still want to heal up. We're going to the ruins, so holy water is going to be key. We're going to have 3 of that already. A little bit of herbs would be good, and keys. Actually, I probably don't even need more than 3 holy waters, do I? Probably not, but... And I don't think we're going to need, honestly, even these 8 torches might be overkill, given the fact that we've got the inspiring cries. The only thing I'm thinking actually I might do is when enemies get down to just 1 left, we actually don't have a way of hitting them except from 1 unit. Here, curse word in the front, or whoever, whichever one is in the front. So actually, now that I think about this a tiny bit, there's 1 little flaw, and I do need a attack ability on Brewski here, and I think I'm just gonna have it be Rampart, just be the stun. And at least while we're going through the hallways, I'm gonna untick Defender. The idea is that I'm gonna put this back. We'll see if I end up doing that. I guess I could give him Retribution as well. But no, we'll do these ones. We'll do these ones. And I do have the, yeah, natural one in the back. And this is still considered a melee skill. And do I have to redo these provisions? Oh, man. Maybe something like this. Seems good. Good enough. Hey, helpful tip in the game. If you do insert action in the insert location, you will get insert response. Hope this was helpful. No kidding. That's really... That's interesting. There's like pretty big implications for that, you know? Spole Irish dude, thank you. Thank you for that insightful, interesting, and helpful tip. I appreciate that. All right, I guess that's basically it. I don't know, maybe I bring one more medicinal herbs for the Iron Maiden or alchemy table. Sure. Swole Irish dude preaching universal truths.
Doing so
True.
proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Prophet seems like kind of a bad dude.
His mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Okay. Okay, so it looks to me like the boss should be here. That is the furthest travel distance by room, and there is no other contesting ambiguity here. And let's see, let's start with key.
Packs laden with loot.
Off to a good start.
Low on supplies. Decimated.
Okay, so I'm gonna, if we're in the front, I'm gonna heal here. Try to get some stress heal going. And let's make them slower. That wasn't so good.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. My skin burns! My skin! My skin! Let's try this again. Wow.
Annihilated.
Alright, we're still gonna go for the baby heal here. I'd like to
The way is
remove
lit.
some stress
The path is clear.
from our guy here.
Only the strength to follow it. The will to fight falters.
Do not toy with this one, it may signal for more. True. This team has some crazy stalling potential. Yeah, it does actually. My heart will burst.
Obliterated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow...
Tenacity ring is legit kind of good here on Brewski. Also, I want to, how do I want to change the order of his skills to be like that. Can't actually comprehend how someone dodges a scream. Do they cover their ears or do they scream louder than you? You're asking a great question. One must assume They are simply moving out of the way. They see the moving air, and they avoid it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Duh. Ray Charles could see that. They breathe in all the air so the sound can't travel. Oh, okay, I like that even better. Nice. Crit heal. You love to see it.
Continue the
This is actually a pretty strong team, isn't it?
them all.
Not going to be very good against enemies with protection and stuff. Like, it's not like universally good or anything like that, that's for sure. But you dodge a scream by having a shut up reaction instead of an ah scary.
In Radiance, may
Some
we
pretty good
find
de-stressing going on. A little bit of healing as well. And he's nice and slow, so we should get to go before him for the most part. This is still a safe move.
Their formation
Okay.
is broken.
Well,
Maintain the offensive.
pretty good. Through Crusaders must be your birthday. I think it is. Boy, I guess the anti-venom and bandage I'm just gonna leave behind. Maybe I shouldn't have brought him in the first place. Whatever.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of 4 of the food, I guess. And man. Finale into finale into finale into finale. I can only get so excited. I mean, I guess I could drop the 150 gold, but we're gonna end up stacking on top of this for sure. So it feels like probably a mistake. I might just drop the Onyx. Yeah, I think dropping the Onyx makes more sense. I could give a trinket to the natural, but realistically we're not gonna keep it there, so it's like, I don't know. Let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits? Don't? Oh. Have we seen that it can be a good result from the Iron Maiden? Oh yeah. I've written treasure in the notes. Okay, and we're gonna leave the redemption armlet behind, I guess. You'll have more space later. I mean, will we though? I mean, the tenacity ring's not terrible, but
Eradicated.
eradicated. I'm surprised you don't have a list together of what is more valuable. Stack of gold, citrine stack, topaz stack. I don't think I need a list. Based on the way they stack, the higher value currencies are the ones that can stack
Confidence surges
for the
as
most
enemy
per unit
crumbles.
space. The thing that what I would really need to know, the piece of information that I think is just a little bit too hard to reasonably gather, would be how, like what its drop frequency is,
Powerful blow.
right? To know like what I expect to see later on. And I think that's just too hard to know.
The light, the promise of safety.
Or like to bother to keep track of, maybe is a better way of putting it. So. right, we are now 0 stress.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So yeah, I'm making some big assumptions about the way the currency items work that I think would be too much annoying data gathering to try to work against. Obviously the thing you want to stack is the milk. Yeah, we got 4 stacks of milk here, 1 for each boy. Quite the crusade going on, that's right. Exactly. I mean, I feel like I should bring this gold. We're going for 4 Axiom. We don't have 4 Crusaders. But I feel like it made sense for this specific boss. I don't want to leave behind the key. I mean, I guess I could drop the medicinal herbs. Especially if we've got Paranormania, which apparently makes us automatically interact with the Iron Maidens. It's an old dude and his 3 sons going for a walk in the market. That's exactly what it is.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright, let's try to do a knockback here. Very nice. You fool. Wonk. Okay. Keep our stress down to 0. We like it that way.
Star is born.
Can't shank me. Too fast. Can't shank him. He's too fast.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, we're missing just like a baby amount of hit points. I'm not too worried about it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Found a an obstacle, so we'll need our shovel for that. And stack of books. Oh, let's see if we can add a positive trait onto Brewski, or a negative one that we play with later. Let's see what happens. Wheeled Tactician. We're not in the wheeled, so it doesn't help us for now. 3 Crusaders, that's cursed, but I can see the gameplay appeal. Doesn't seem cursed to me, it seems blessed.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Nice. Got some portraits. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, so this guy's got a lot of protection, so the Bone Commander is going to be pretty tough to bring down. Those Tactician quirks are the worst. They don't help on ongoing tasks. Yeah. True. May the gods have mercy on our souls. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Oof. Oh look, the old man wanted to talk about something he learned. To something that really doesn't matter in the current situation. Classic old man and his 3 sons kind of activity. What? Better. And let's go for Root Shock, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Devastating blow.
Okay, and we're not going to drag this one out. We're going to try to end this. This is a hard one for us to justify stalling in, that's for sure.
The bigger the beast, the greater the...
But I was ready to stall a little bit if that didn't stun, but did. Or didn't crit, but did stun.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Protection when you crit, huh? Okay. Boy. I feel like we should at least grab the ruby. Camping when? I don't want to camp till we're closer to the boss fight, so that we can make sure that instruction and weapons practice are in place when the time comes. Or excuse me, tactics and weapons practice. So we're not going to camp yet. So we'll not be doing that, unfortunately. The greed is killing us. No, I'm not gonna let it kill us. I'm focused on making sure the boss dies. So we could maybe drop the shovel. Honestly, I could maybe just consider dropping the tenacity ring. How does speed buff defense? I'm not sure I understand that question. Can you camp while the loot screen is open? I don't know. We're not going to find out here, though. So I'm going to drop the shovel, and I'm going to drop the tenacity ring. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could put it on our natural boy, just for now. I don't like doing that, but I might do it. The buff that the old man gives? Bolster? Or are we talking about, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The key to continued survival is to move your feet. That's just tactics. I don't make the rules. Unsettling passage. Nice. Scouting. We found a secret door. Okay, so we're gonna go back for that. We're not gonna go to it right now. Wow. Well, well, well. When you have Crusaders, do you really need torches? Well, there is something to that. Boy, our trap disarm is pretty bad. That's one downside to this crew.
Masterfully executed.
Got her. Oh, I should have done it to the front one, actually. That would have been better. That way I could finish it off. How bad of a bleed is that? Not too bad. Okay, so we'll kill the two gargoyles, and then we're gonna take this cultist gladiator as an opportunity to heal up.
About to break. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
4x is inevitable? I don't think so, actually. Okay. So now 3 and 4 are purely going to be devoted to healing. Other than that one singular stun.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's a kind of obnoxious amount of damage in the bleed. So we've fully gotten rid of the stress. Now we just need to try to heal up a bit. Old man's bleeding out. I know. I wish he wouldn't. I don't know why he's doing that. Okay, so that was 2 attacks on 5. So we got 6, 7 to heal up, assuming we don't get hit. Good. Hey. Okay, good bleed resist. Stun. Nice. Good. And let's increase our accuracy so we're sure to kill him at the very end, which is shoot. Yeah. Are we dropping some frames, or is that on your end? I see 0 dropped frames on my side, but I'd be curious if anyone else is seeing problems. Please let me know. Okay, there's the boss. So we're gonna rest right before the boss. Actually, let's rest in this room where we've got this coat of armor. I don't think we're gonna get into 4 fights by the time we reach there. So I think this is actually the perfect time to rest. And let's see, coat of armor, suit of armor. Yeah, holy water did nothing. It's just either a positive quirk or dodge and protection until camp. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna leave this loot behind. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna end up heading back to this secret door anyway. I mean, I guess I could drop the holy water, but we got 2 curios on the way. Oh yeah, let's find out if we can use the firewood now. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Seriously? That is not how I expected we'd be able to do that. So you can just leave it up. But you can't click, now hold on. Oh, but you can't click on these. Oh, interesting. All right. Weird. Weird. We're gonna leave this behind. I mean, I could get rid of the torches, but I think I'd rather go into the fight against the boss with it fully lit up. So we'll just close out of this. So we're gonna do weapons practice and tactics. The key to continued survival is to move your feet. Continued heartbeat, sorry. And then we're gonna do weapons practice for damage and crit. And everybody got the crit, good, because there's only a 75% chance of that. And honestly, I guess it may as well be a zealous vigil. I could do instruction. To give one of the Crusaders more speed and accuracy. It's not terrible. But let's just prevent the nighttime ambush, because it's kind of hard for us to heal up, potentially. All right, so our Crusader that's maybe the most important to give a, let's see, what is the bonus? Dodge and protection. Let's do it here on Curse Word. Yeah. Which, honestly, maybe I should have done on the Man-at-Arms. Actually, I definitely should have. That was a mistake. Yeah, too late, old man. Too late, old man. Why do I have so much holy milk? In case we get the holy desire to have some holy milk. Oh. Soothing pale light engulfs the hero. Great. Plus 20% damage. Seems good. All right, so let's go into this fight. You know, given that we didn't find any curios that we needed to interact with, I might just do a holy water right at the beginning of the fight. We could heal up with food as well. Feel like we should. Feel like we should. Especially here where I stupidly didn't, yeah, let's just do that. And I think this should stick around. And we're going to, on our natural boy, unequip the tenacity ring. Evening Slurgi, I see an interesting team lineup. Yeah. And I don't think there's any other things that we need to do before this. Actually, I am gonna do one. No. All right, let's go.
The madman hides there, behind the pews.
Okay, he is unholy. Good.
Drivel.
Disaster will strike here. It is certain. It is. And we're just gonna beat the crap out of him. Fulminate. I see. Let's make sure to do his bolster. We like dodging.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Jesus. Anti-venom now. And let's actually heal here. It's all about damage now. Who kills faster? Yeah, basically. Whoa. Damage race. That was a pretty good part of the race. Eye on you. Don't. Okay. Dodged. He knows. He knows!
Well struck.
I judge thee guilty. And we'll see if we can kill him before he goes. And we can.
His claims to recognition were dubious at best.
Pretty good team comp for this specific fight, huh?
They are ridiculous.
Blueprint! Hell yeah.
Push on to the task's end.
We're going to continue adventuring because we're heading to this secret door.
Packs full of steel.
Can you die from not having food?
But nary a thought given to the plow.
I'm going to hope/guess the answer is no. It just puts you on death's door. It's a lot of stress just walking back to our treasure room. Can you die of a broken heart? Turns out you can. In real life, food is important. Yeah, I ate so much food earlier this evening. Okay. Gonna use our key here. Boom. Actually, you can die from a broken heart in real life as well. That's true. All right, we've got an extra copy of the... Let's just get rid of the debuff stone, because I think the class-specific ones sell for more. Actually, but I guess I can't equip this one, huh? Oh yeah, so let's do this. Solve the riddle. Boom. Who needs food when you can photosynthesize? True. All right, let's get out of here. Quest complete. Mission accomplished. Consider that profit full eliminated. It's why people who are married for 60 to 70 years often die shortly after one another. Cortisol overload is a real thing. Did not get very many deeds, though. We need to collect more deeds. That's the resource we're missing. So you can die by a broken heart if it gets smashed with a hammer? That is true. That is true. Did he just get fulminated? He just got fulminated. Last gasp. Yeah. Tough. Okay, sure, we're fine with that. Wasting sickness. We don't like that. Hot to trot. Okay, we like hot to trot on a Crusader. Hot to trot is pretty good. Sweet.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
I've seen darker dungeons. Definitely. Me too. Cool. All right, so apparently we've got a whole bunch of people here. None of them starting with their resolve level of 1. That's sad. That's disappointing. Are there any of these classes that I really feel like we're missing or that I need additional / more of? Could maybe roll with a shield breaker now that I won't say know what I'm doing, but I could maybe actually play around. Look how well lit everything is. Everything's pretty well lit. You're not wrong. Primary care position. You're not wrong. It's a better armor piercing attack than this one, at least by a little bit. Looking forward to some shield breaking. I do really like this ability, Serpent Sway. This is actually like, seems weirdly good. Blocking 2 instances of damage, 2 buffer stacks. This is actually like a pretty big attack for also applying Blight. I feel like a lot of the skills that apply blight have like a much bigger damage malice than this. This is actually like kind of doing a decent amount of damage with both. Crits received chance. I like that. Yeah, it has a marked modifier too. Yeah, exactly. Like this seems like actually a really strong skill. I mean, honestly, both of these. I don't like how they start level 0, but I might grab this shield breaker anyway. Imagine what you could do with 4 of them. The big downside here is that if we wanted to get the shield breaker, I would have to upgrade the hero barracks, and I can't bring myself to upgrade the hero barracks when we still have to get weaponsmithing level 4. So unfortunately, though I do think that these abilities look good now that I'm more like, oh yeah, let's look at the camping skills. Oh yeah, what was the blight chance? 100%, okay. And I'm assuming that scales up. One companion can't be marked. Huh. Okay, not the best camping skills, but I think that's fine. These active abilities actually are like really good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on getting the 0 experience additions to the squad. And I'm not gonna upgrade the size of the hero barracks, and I'm not gonna dismiss anyone. I am looking for another shield breaker though in the future. I think that's just true. Could trade 2 currencies to maybe upgrade weaponsmithing. Let's take a look at what missions are available. Manslayer. He's a manslayer. Thing from the stars is here. I am assuming... This is a very brave assumption. I'm assuming, but I'm not assuming with enough confidence to test. Yeah, I think that's true. That I think the collector, you know, obviously can be found in apprentice dungeons, and that's the kind of thing that's like gonna scale and have like a different version, just like the regular enemies do. I'm gonna assume Thing from the Stars is the same way. Where I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna avoid the Thing from the Stars with the apprentice level crew and focus on trying to fight him intentionally with like a highly leveled mid-level crew, unless maybe it's like really good apprentice crew. Then I mean, if we see it and we run, we just see it and run. We do know that at some point in the fight he gets 80% protection, so like a grave robber actually could be good for that fight. When Miller? Oh, like at the farmstead? That's a good question. But like if we get 30 comet shards from this, and we get 25 from fighting the Thing, as well as all of the rewards for a dungeon, man, is that appealing. Oh, wait, why is she still there? Dr. Vishnevsky has achieved a state of emptiness and refuses to stop meditating. Oh, she got rid of paranoid. I guess that's good. I mean, could I even do like a good squad? I think I would want Dr. Vishnevsky there. Oh no, I guess Brewski. Oh wow, no, it's level... Yeah, level 2 is the max. Never mind. Oh, never mind. We can't even field a full squad here. Yeah, so we have to do a veteran level 1. Deeds. Deeds ruins. So I guess we're gonna go here. Deeds are the most important resource for the squad right now. I honestly could just bring that exact same squad. Well, except that I guess we want to get rid of the wasting sickness on curse word. You don't remember Thing from the Stars appearing in your run? When does it start to appear? Was it after we defeated the first? It might have been after exploring the farmstead. I actually don't remember. I don't remember what made it start appearing. I'm sure, actually that one, I was gonna say you can ask in the Discord, which actually you still can in the No Slurgi channel. That one I guess you can answer here because that's not a spoiler that I care about. Yeah, I think when you go there, it'll probably make the Thing from the Stars appear. Yeah, you can answer. This one you can answer. Because this isn't gonna affect like my playthrough or anything. So this one we're free to talk about. So yeah, I'm gonna go here for 12 deeds. So, we can bring a backline man-at-arms, starting a little stress, so we want to make sure we bring stress heals, and we're not going to be able to bring Sayers. We can bring Antiwian, can and will. And then we just need a little bit of frontline damage and healing. So we could do Swim Shady for a nice healer. So we got a heal, we got a stress heal. Now just a big chunky beefcake for the front, slash like damage. So I feel like that could be the bounty hunter. I don't hate that. Who else would I do it with? I mean, I think I want it to be a level 3 or 4 brother, and I think curse word we're gonna either lock in one of these quirks or fix up his diseases. Oh yeah, speaking of, let's unequip these trinkets and then make sure to sell. I actually might keep the tenacity ring. No, because I'm thinking like, who do I care about not critting? Pretty much only my backline man-at-arms, and we've already got 2 perfect relics for that. Or trinkets. I keep calling them relics. Let's just sell this. And we've got a duplicate of this. What was the other one I was thinking of getting rid of? You know, honestly, I should just get rid of this Paralyzer's crest. I don't think convinced I want this. And I actually might keep this focus ring. I could see myself actually wanting to use that. No, I guess we'll keep those. All right, so we need to figure out who the last person is going to be here. I mean, I guess it could just be apples and fruits here. I was thinking about maybe locking in Hot to Trot, though. We could bring in Blue Borgigan. It's good damage. Musical's nice here. We are going to the ruins. Extra damage in the ruins. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So this is the squad we're gonna bring. So then looking at town activities, the first things first, before I forget, let's go to the sanitarium and do some of the things that I sort of outlined that we wanted to do. And let's grab Apples and fruits and lock in hot to trot. And anything I want to get rid of while we're here? Nah. And then curse word, let's get rid of wasting sickness. Could also just lock in, like, I don't know, tough is kind of interesting. And hard-skinned. I like hard-skinned more, but... let's just get rid of this for now. And advanced lightning gain something. Maybe I want to lock in steady. Can I lock in two things? No. Just minus 10% stress. Seems good. Sure. So we're gonna go to the blacksmith here, and do I want to spend or exchange 2 of some other currency, or some amount of other currency to get 2 deeds, 3 busts for 2 deeds? Let's do it.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
That's right. There we go. There we go. How many crests per deed? Well, let's see. 6 to 2. What I'm thinking is I want to keep the crests to either get the cartographer's camp or maybe the training ring? Those are the ones I've got my eye on anyway. Okay, any other things to do in town? I'm gonna guess... no, I could maybe lower Ulfadin's stress, but he's gonna be hanging out here for a little while, so he's gonna slowly de-stress while he just hangs out in town. Camping skills, how do I feel about what we've got picked out here? Feel good about it. Sweet. All right, so let's get these 12 deeds from the ruins. Going on a long adventure. And how do I feel about skill selection and things like that? Let's make sure we've got... yeah, since we've got Blue Borgigan and we've got the Come Hither, I don't think we need the Demon's Pull. We'll just go with Hands from the Abyss. And might need a little bit of damage, so I'm gonna go with Harvest instead of Battle Ballad. Probably. Yeah, I think so. Although, we are going to the ruins where there's not that many enemies that can bleed. Yeah, we're gonna look at trinkets too. Just figuring out skills first and position before I do those. But yes, we will also need to do trinkets. You like how enlightened is a negative quirk? Yeah, me too. Yeah, no, let's actually go with the Battle Ballad instead of Harvest. I think I like that. We'll have good enough damage. It'll be a little slow, but Blue Borjigan's going to do most of it, which I think is fine. Damage will be a bit slow, but that's sort of par for the course here. Did I look at Guild to make sure we got these leveled up? Aha. No, we gotta level up these. Okay. Enlightened sounds pretentious, that's true. How goes today's dungeons? Well, we just absolutely obliterated a fulminating prophet. A bunch of crusaders said, "Take this," and gave the fulminating prophet many holy lances. All right, so we're gonna do Guardian's Shield and Overture Box here on Brewski in the back, where we're going to just be nice and safe and do no damage. But we're gonna shield our allies. Now, some of the time, after the Jester does the finale, Brewski will no longer be in the very back. So that's something to keep in mind. And let's do critical dice on Antiwian. And maybe just the Sun Cloak. And we'll do Chirurgeon's Charm on Swim Shady, and possibly just Junia's Head as well. Heals, heals, heals. And then Blue Borjigan. Actually, you know what? Let's do the Legendary Bracer here. We are so fast. I think that's fine. Do the Sun Cloak here. And Dismas's Head. Okay. Next turn, the Jester can just Dirk forward. We could do Dirk. I guess that's an option too, instead of the Battle Ballad. Right? I could do Dirk Stab. Maybe that is a good idea. Maybe the Dirk Stab is a good idea. Especially considering we can move forward and it's actually pretty flexible. Swim Shady can lose Hands of the Abyss, but that's fine. Yeah, the ability has bypass guard. Yeah, which is kind of cute. And there are now a bunch of guarding enemies in the ruins. I guess I don't hate this. It's even an option to do instead of solo. No, but we want to give Finale a big punchy damage. Punching like it more than solo against, if not against big bosses or something, you can just Dirk into Finale. It's not a bad idea, and it is nice to just have a generic attack. And I don't think it messes up our formation really. And I think if we get surprised, it might be slightly better. Huh. You know, I haven't run that yet, and I'm gonna experiment. I'd like to try and just sort of see if there's something weird about it that I don't like, but I think I like the idea of just doing the Dirk Stab. So we're gonna do that instead of solo. So we'll do Dirk Stab. Yeah, in this order. Are you gonna try the second game? Maybe. And that's right, we can just change it if we don't like it. Exactly. Okay, so we're going to the ruins again. So we're gonna need plenty of milk. Maybe 4 milks. It's a long one, so maybe 5 milks? And honestly, just like 5 keys, 5 milks. I'm not even gonna bother bringing anti-venom and bandages because we're just gonna get rid of them. 3 shovels, and we're gonna need plenty of torches, I feel. Especially if we're making it darker. At least some of the time. 12 torches? Sure. And let's bring 20 food. I don't know why our scouting is... Oh. Tooltip. I wonder who's giving us that. Huh. Brewski is. Cool. Have you considered speed mods? They just speed up the fight animations and walking. No, I'm not really interested in doing that. I'm sure that for people who are used to playing with them, watching someone play without is probably a little bit painful. But I feel like the animations still move plenty fast, and I feel like if I were to speed things up, it'd be easy for me to miss things. So...
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay. We're gonna have to do a ton of backtracking. I wish I understood what 90% actually meant. Let's count at the end when it becomes complete. It lies. It's not 90%. So let's see. Do this on Antiwian. You know what? Do I just start with one of these?
Destroyed.
Oh. That was good. %90 is the new 100%. True. And let's bring this guy to the front. Because he's a nerd and he can't do anything good up there. What's he gonna do up there? A bayonet stab? What a joke. This game has a very interpretive dance definition of percentages, yes. And one of the things which I was talking about yesterday, that again, I'm gonna reiterate, I do not want the answer to this.
Give them no quarter.
I wish I should have shown it on screen at the time. It says there's a 95% chance to hit with Finale. I mentioned I don't think it's ever missed, like several streams ago. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is never missed. And obviously something is... The game is lying to me somewhere. And since making that remark, I've paid very close attention, and it is definitely never missed, which is basically a statistical impossibility, right? I would expect, after about 10 uses of the skill, to have missed once. And after 20 uses of the skill, to have missed... Oh, boy. Should I try to do math on stream? Like, or should have... I would have expected to have missed with, like, 2/3 chance at some point in there. And then obviously, like, keeps growing to the point where, at this point, it's basically... I've either the luckiest person in the world, which is possible but unlikely, or something is afoot. Battle Brothers, no. See, that's not true. Battle Brothers is one of the only games that I know of that basically never lies to you. And I like that.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
This game is lying to me by being nice in a way that is a lie. And I actually think that's worse. I want the game to be accurate. I'm sorry, but the XCOM and Battle Brothers memes and all these things, the game is actually... acting in the player's favor, and people still think it's cheating them, which is insane. I'm a little grumpy about it, but I don't like it when games lie to me, and I know this game is lying to me. I don't know how it's lying to me, but I know it is lying to me. The accuracy base on Finale is 155, we just saw it. Sure, but what I'm saying is if you look at the tooltip of what it displays when you use the skill, I'll show it next time. It says 95% chance to hit, which is just not true. Yeah. See, I think the thing is like in Battle Brothers, 95% is actually just 95%. So, leave a negative review. Game is a lie. See, I mean, I feel like when I played XCOM, there were times where, like, I would miss and be like, yeah, that was destined to happen at this point.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, didn't get quite as much stress healing there as I wanted, but it's fine.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Though I did think it was really interesting that there was like a correlated RNG issue with Slay the Spire 1 in its initial incarnation, that they actually managed to accidentally create another issue in Spire 2, at least for a little while, because of like cascading effects of relying on the seed to generate subsequent things. That was like, anyway, it's a pretty interesting, you can look it up. Interesting thing. All right, let's do the bookshelf here. Forever changes the hero in a good way, but a way that I don't really care about. +1 speed if HP is below 50%. There's a different quirk that gives just like +2 speed that I like a lot more. How does one miss 2x 95% so often? It makes no sense. No, it makes perfect sense. That is only a 1 in 400 chance. That is not that infrequent. 1 in 400. How many like total attacks have you made? Have you made more than 400? Like, no, actually. It does make sense. And that's what I hate about the way people think about percentages and think about probabilities.
Old stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Anyway. I don't know, Slurgi, I think in Battle Brothers you actually miss 95% more often than you should, since it should average out to about 1 in 20 misses. I'm not sure I understand exactly what you mean by that. But yeah, I mean, the thing is like rolling 2 nat 1s in a row, that is a 1 in 400 chance. That is not that rare. Think of the total number of dice rolls over the course of just like one session of Battle Brothers. You should expect it to happen basically every time you play. Get off my lawn, kids. Yeah, you're also going to notice it more. That's a really good point. It's something you're going to notice. Exactly.
Annihilated.
Get over here. Chat is reminding me how gambling is so effective on people. Yeah, sadly, that's actually Plaguebird. That is a very what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for someone who has like something like a very insightful kind of but it's more than insightful. It's like insightful and observant. Factual, astute? Nah, it's a little better than astute. Anyway, that is an excellent observation. It is also why, like, Again, I don't talk about this because I kind of don't care, and I also don't want to preach or proselytize or whatever. But you'll notice, at least on YouTube where I have control over it, that you never see ads on my channel for gambling. That's because I've got them disabled. Because I think they are predatory, and they are evil, and they are bad. And I don't want to subject my viewers to it. I don't care about the I don't care about the $2 that I'm taking from myself if it means I cause less harm in the world. So it's really easy to convince yourself, especially with sports betting, that you know something that other people don't, right? Because you watch sports, you know what's going on. And you've seen things, and every once in a while you've thought something and then it turned out to be true, and the confirmation bias is so powerful, and you think to yourself, I could just keep doing this. Don't.
Devastating blow.
And and it's not a statement about intelligence or anything, because some of the smartest people that I know, the absolute smartest people I know, have fallen victim to it. So it's not really about, you know, I don't know. It doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't mean you're stupid. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that gambling apps and services like that take advantage of people and take advantage of people's, I'll call them flaws, like flaws in the human psyche, and they're evil, and fuck them, and I hate them. That's my, Slurgi said the F word, so anyway. Intelligence is no protection against our deepest vices. If anything, it makes the person more vulnerable. I actually agree with that. I agree with that. And yeah, they're getting better and better at it, right? So yeah, I don't know. Respectable use of profanity? Well, yeah, I don't know. And it's happened to like people I care about too. So I've seen it. I've seen it. So anyway, fuck Prize Picks. Fuck all of them. So, and I can't control though. You'll still see them on Twitch. So I can't control which advertisements gets. And I, you know, again,
the promise of safety.
I don't like to. I'm not here to preach. I'm here to just play a fun video game. I wonder what the most efficient path here is. I wish I knew exactly how many rooms I needed to visit. Well, let's just visit all of these ones at the front. It should show the amount of rooms you need to visit. Yeah, that would be nice. 19 rooms, so 17. You would think so. But one of the very first... That is so bad. The Black Plague? Why would you need to go there? But yeah, you would think it would be 17 out of 19, but one of the very, very first dungeon delves I went on, it was one of these explore 90% of rooms. It might have even been the very, very first one. And I think there were 8 rooms, and we visited 7. And the game's like, hey, you did it, congratulations. And I'm like, no, it was like 80 something percent. That's not 90. And ever since then, I've noticed it's a number that is lower than 90. Like, it's kind of stupid. Casually get Black Plague from a maiden, yeah. It happens. Never getting casino stream. You're not even joking. The app AI is reading our chats. It probably is. Oh, I shouldn't have lit it up before interacting with Curio. Oh well. Ash Gaming Tales, hello, hello. Oh no, I was looking at... I could have disarmed that.
As the light gains purchase...
Pretty sure it's whatever rooms just does not put you over 90 without actually knowing.
Clear.
Yeah, who knows? Okay, we're actually gonna disarm this trap. Hey. How goes the world of Ash Gaming Tales? What have you been playing recently?
Waiting to be spent.
Which arm? Disarm. Also, I've managed to go through quite a few torches now. Yeah, I don't need him to tell me when I'm in the embark screen. That would be revealing a little too much information, but I'd like to know it now.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Back to the pit.
Thanks for asking. I'd been doing blind max difficulty XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. It's been rough. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what I last saw you playing. Got him with the crit. Okay, good. No diseases. Yeah, let's make him slower. That way we just kill him. Thanks. The gambling problem is getting more pervasive over the years. What you're most concerned about is that it's getting normalized in so many ways. Loot boxes in games, Pokemon/Magic card collectibles, sports betting. Yeah, I have the same concerns. And the thing is like, if you were to go back and watch, so I don't really watch much sports, I never really have, but maybe it was easier to see from the outside because I didn't watch a slow transition. But last like Thanksgiving, you know, we host Thanksgiving and we had football on, American football. So I don't know.
Success.
This is obviously a very American perspective, but I think it's a very global problem. And like the microphone that they're holding is like a sports bet thing. They interrupted the game to show updates of what happened in all the betting apps. They gave like player stats breakdowns in great detail for like fantasy football. I mean, it was insane to me that having not really watched professional football literally at all for like many years, at least in any meaningful capacity, I still remember what the broadcasts were like, and they were not like what I saw last Thanksgiving. And I was pretty upset, genuinely. So, yeah, there's bets on everything, like everything. Like out of control. Even Europe's getting way more pushed? Yeah, I have no doubt. Ooh. Start with the battle ballad. This World Cup, they basically did 2 ad breaks. One in football, you don't get ad breaks. I called it the water breaks for the players. And were the ads just sports betting? Wouldn't be surprised. A big problem with bets is they can really skew incentives too. Yeah. Like, having witnessed what happened in professional StarCraft, like StarCraft Brood War, not that long ago, it's still sort of like Savior's naughty behavior still bothers me. Oh no, that crit. No! Virtue?
Concentration.
Irrational. Shit.
as the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, blackjack with friends, things like that. Like, a lot of that can genuinely be totally, like, fine. But, I don't know. Can't staunch the flow. Pass. All right, we're gonna try to get him down to 0. That's gonna be our goal. I do think that the different things, like, you know, the different afflictions, making it so that you like don't trust your allies anymore, as sort of horrific as that is, actually like kind of cool. I was hoping for a kill, but I guess that's fine. Okay, so that's 2 attacks on 4. We're gonna still try to make this a positive experience. Okay. So 5 and 6, we're just gonna heal up. Don't hit him too hard.
Compassion is a rarity.
It's a big heal.
Fevered pitch of battle.
And yeah, there's a world of difference between gamma with friends, gamma with strangers, and in person. Yeah, there is. There is. Alright, so we gotta do 2 attacks on 7. May end up killing him, which I think is totally fine. Okay, I'm gonna assume that counts as an attack. Actually, I guess that was a vulnerability hack, so I guess it doesn't. Let's just kill him then.
Eradicated.
Pathetic, you were little more than dust. I mean, we killed him.
This expedition at least promises.
Might just rest here for the first time. Use our first rest. It's pretty dark, so we're getting sort of some torch value here too. We'll see if we can get Swim Shady's stress down as well. So we're gonna feast.
Close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, he did eat. That's good. Yeah, I've gone, so for what it's worth, I mean, to be clear, I have gone to Vegas and not in a like, and you know, and use the slot machines just to see the shiny lights and spend literally like $5 and it's fine. So I don't want to like, you know, whatever. Proselytize again, but anyway, I've seen it become a problem. Wow, so we don't have pep talk on anyone. I should actually really just get pep talk instead of wound care. Shit. Huh. What if we want you to yuck our yum? Like, that's what you're into? No! I was trying to click out of that. Shit. Could do mockery on someone and then every rose has its thorn, then I think we'll get rid of this, assuming he reacts to it positively. So that'll be 5. So I guess we're not gonna do tactics weapon practice. I guess that's fine. Because I want to do this is how we do it in tracking. Okay, so let's do mockery, and we're gonna make fun of this guy first. And then play Every Rose Has Its Thorn. I see. Well, I see. I don't know, maybe I don't do tracking. Maybe actually I do... No, I still want to do this is how we do it. And honestly, you know what I might do? Make it so it's extremely likely that he crits. Look at that. That is some crit chance. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You never go to Vegas unless someone paid anyway. Seems kind of tacky. Would I just rather go to Europe? I'm sure there's plenty of places for plenty of vices. Plenty of places. Can you stack above 100 accuracy? I mean, this is just like your modifier, so... Yes? Monaco? Sure. I saw Monaco from the coast. Just like a year ago. I looked at it. I looked at Monaco from a boat. Took a boat tour from Nice. It was nice. Okay. Only have 8 food left. A little bit low. Really? Nice was nice? Nice was nice. Man. I really need to know how much backtracking I need to do. Like, I'm wondering if I do this. Like, I want to end here, and I want that to be the final room. Just don't know what the hell 90% means. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want the game to just be accurate. Some good things in gambling is there's a certain game called Gamble with Friends, if I recall correctly. That sort of pictures as a gambling game to quench it, along with websites in the game menu that forwards you to mental health websites or addiction for gambling. No, I think that kind of thing for Friend Slop is really fun. And I also think that, like, games that let you satisfy the itch, I think can be a good thing. Which is why I'm happy to host the Battle Brawls, for what it's worth. Hold'em is more of a skill game than gambling, though. I'll agree with an asterisk. But more people are overconfident than they are good. right, my plan is to go to this room and then just simply backtrack there. That's how I think I'm gonna do this. Gambling, did someone mention PoE? No, but I mean, I think that's a case of genuinely potentially healthy gambling. All right, let's try to get rid of our...
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
There's a reason why some of the guys are always on top and it's not luck. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. But
The will to fight.
poker's a skill game, but it's still somewhat predatory. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's a very good way of putting it. It's a skill game, but it's a game that it's very easy to like, I don't know, convince yourself you're more skilled than you really are. Very easy. Hey!
The blood.
No longer afflicted. We've done it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Something overconfidence. Yeah, something overconfidence, something. I really like that sound effect. It's a good one. But yeah, I am with you guys that I'm annoyed by the
Powerful blow.
extreme amount of just like gambling sponsored and supported things everywhere. Because again, you know, as someone who doesn't engage in those kind of activities, partially because I know my own potential weaknesses, and my own, I don't know, predilection device, and having seen it in family history, etc., etc. It annoys me to see that become ever present, because like when I'm watching a game of Dota, I want to know that the players really want to win. Like the competition is the fun. So anyway. Like I want those players to be really doing it, I guess. It's sort of like how, you know, you can't trust the results of a medical study where the results are dependent on, or like the person getting paid are dependent on the results, right? Yeah, because I care about the competitive integrity, yeah. TI starting next month? Yeah, I usually watch Dota every year, even though I've kind of lost track of what's going on in the game. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Mm-hmm. Nothing but mammals. Nice crit heal. Got him. Okay, we're gonna hook him forward. Oh, I guess we don't hook him all the way forward, huh? I wonder if I should just kill him. Wow. That is so depressing. He's still alive. Never mind. I'm happy with my choice and the result. Perfectly planned, perfectly executed, just like I meant to do it. How great. And actually I want to do a heal here. God, that's so good. Slice, slice, slice.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven
Well,
to the
shoot. Let's drop the anti-venom. Occultist is the best healer ever until he isn't. Until that critical moment when the occultist fails. I'm gonna drop the fancy butter. Happy you made Slurgi a Dirkstab believer. I think in this particular configuration it's quite good.
masterfully executed.
You're revisiting base Darkest Dungeon 1 on Stygian to match your current run, and you just realized you're on a boss and was wondering why you didn't get the quest finish after reaching less than 90% of rooms? That's a good question. I don't understand how it works, so I can't tell you. Let's see, do we pull this guy forward? I think we just beat the crap out of this one.
A singular strike.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Fated to Fail. I think it seems like it's good here for sure. Let's make it pitch black, I guess. No, not quite yet. Keep seeing your stream thinking I'm doing, oh, I see, I understand what you're saying. I thought what you meant was that your 90% room, like, adventures actually required reaching 90%. And I was like, I don't know, man, mine don't. I don't know. And I'm gonna step back here. That way we can attack with this. And so let's do just a little baby stress heal.
A decisive pummeling.
That was in fact a decisive pummeling.
As victories mount,
And I guess I'm gonna leave the emerald behind. So we got a holy fountain. This apparently is a heal if you use a holy water. Heal for 16 is what it did previously. I wonder what happens if you just interact with it, if it does something with quirks. I actually have not recorded that. So let's try it. Here. Anything else I want to try on it? Because looking at our spreadsheet, we have very little filled out for Holy Fountain. Literally just heal. Now let's just see what happens. Water reinvigorates the hero. Heal plus stress heal plus cured? Question mark. I'm guessing cured got rid of like blight and bleed? Because we still have a disease. We still have the Black Plague, which sucks. I don't want the Black Plague. So I might rest again here at this next room.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Sure.
A spark without kindling.
And we're just gonna have a half meal. And then tracking, this is how we do it. Weapons practice tactics. We could prevent the nighttime ambush. But if we just kill him, it's not a problem. I mean, if I did do the unspeakable commune instead. Do I have anything else that prevents ambush? No. Nah, whatever. I believe. If we get ambushed, we just kill him.
The match is struck.
We don't. The monsters are scared of us. Scouting. Are we the monsters? No, no, we're the good guys. Okay. Room battle with treasure. I like the sights of the treasure. And pull this guy forward. Get over here, nerd. And maybe hit him? Let's do this first. We come as the invaders, we butcher everyone, we steal and pillage everything not nailed down. Oh, no, you're misunderstanding. We're the good guys. It's all a misunderstanding. They're like evil and stuff. So, because they're evil, it like makes it fine. Maybe we're just the Vikings? Yeah, that's it. Kind of want to come hither this guy again. I don't know, let's just hit him. Hit this one. It's pretty good damage. Whoa. 22.
Palpable fear.
22.
Their cursed champion falls.
44. 22. Before someone nerf him already. I guess we're like full healed. Wow. 22 damage, 22 heal, rarest occultist moment. We've done it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
Unlocked strongbox. So we'll just open it. Contents are yours. Is money. We like money. So I'm gonna go to this room and then backtrack from there. And we'll leave this top one unexplored or whatever, I guess. Okay. We are out of food. Yeah, let's just do it on Antiwin, I guess. Night blindness. Yeah, okay. It's okay, Slurgi's occultist healing RNG is balanced by mine that does 0 to 2 4 times in a row. Yeah, everything in balance. Can use our last torch here in a moment to relight things up. We went in with maybe a little bit low torch count. Yeah, it's the last torch. Wheeled Adventurer replaced Cove Tactician. Okay. While also bleeding your well, yeah, obviously. It's got to be a net damage to your party, not theirs. And let's try to kill this slavering ghoul ASAP. We don't like his stress attacks, especially since we're a little, you know. Yeah, let's go for the stun on him. Okay. Get rid of his protection so we can give him the old finale. Funny how occultist heal became a topic after the Gamba combo. Yes. That is actually really funny.
Reeling, about to break.
Crit, but still resisted the stun. And let's just make it so he's gonna die, like, for sure, right? I guess I'm gonna do this. Okay, so one of the things I was talking about, so this number here on the right, hero to hit, 95%. This ability is literally, I think, literally never missed. At least it's never missed since I've acknowledged that fact. So this fact that it says 95%, it's one of the very first observations I made, so it stuck with me. I'm like, oh, this game is just like Battle Brothers, but it's obviously not.
The bigger the beast, the greater
Killed him,
the
though.
glory.
I also feel like crits happen more often than the percent says. But that one's harder to judge. So, can I bet on it hitting next time you use it? I would certainly take that bet. It's probably rounded. I mean, maybe it could be something just that simple. So. Let's do this to the kill. Even though it makes it a little darker, which is maybe bad. And then we'll hopefully just kill him on this round. He's nice and slow, so if I can milk it, I want to. Yeah. Consider it milked. Alright, so that did give us 4 food, which is good. So if we get the food proc, we're gonna be fine. I wonder if that means I want to drop the medicinal herbs so I don't have to worry about getting... I'm assuming that, I guess did I even ever write down? No, I didn't. What the Iron Maiden actually gives, I want to say it was food. So let's drop the medicinal herbs. Grab this. And do I want to grab the gold? I guess I kind of do. Could get rid of the shovels. We'll leave the 175 behind. Miss? A lot of stress damage in the dark.
Diminished.
So let's make sure to pull one of these guys forward to kill him.
Precision
Yeah.
and power.
Just realized that the fourth enemy is actually a girl. I believe, in the words of a fellow chatter, very early on when I was playing this game, the sexy one. And let's make them slower. The one that dodged it is the one I didn't want to have dodge that. No, she's still alive. I can change her? Oh no. Cindy Sweeney's next cosplay on Euphoria. Stupid, sexy cultist. Simply irresistible. Okay, let's get this bolster in play now. Oh man, you can't even hit her. Let's do this.
The ground
Yeah, that was good.
quakes.
Only Slurgi can change her into a pile of corpse? True. Let's see if we can change her. She looks changed. Alright, even though it's dark, I bet I still end up with positive stress heal from this. Especially if I give him one of these. $28. That's pretty big. No. She got sexier? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She got sexier? Oh my. I can't. I can't. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win, Slurgi. You know, I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did. She's the one. I can see why you feel that way. I can't. God. Okay, that's a stress heal. Oh man, that's so much treasure.
Yourself that overconfidence
Ah! I obviously need this treasure.
killer.
What is the suit of armor? Let's see. Oh yeah, holy water didn't do anything. I still find that surprising. I feel like it should. I mean, do we really need food? We might end up needing food, and I might regret that. And obviously we need busts. Who needs holy water when there's busting? And like, do we really need shovels? Probably not. All right, so this can either do dodge and protection until camp or positive quirk. That's what we've got in the old spreadsheet. Let's do it here. And we gained dodge and protection until next camp. I wonder when the... Looks like it can just be only dodge until camp. Sometimes plus protection. Okay. You know who doesn't need any more busts? The cultist. True. Show some respect for lady.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
So you know how we just got rid of these shovels?
Without tools of iron, you must rely
50
on
stress.
and indefatigable purpose.
Busting walls don't make me feel good? No, not at all. Yeah, we really don't want to get hit by hunger next. Okay, at least this makes us more likely to crit as well, right? Yeah. Miss? Wait, didn't I just stun? Did the stun not work? Oh god. To reel in, I mean, I guess the gesture's just gonna finish her. I'm just gonna attack here. Or maybe. Let's do this. Called your bluff, friend. Yeah, we need to carry bigger blades. And let's do Bellow to make sure. She's got a speed of 9. That's really high. Okay, good. We want to make sure our Jester goes before her. Who's, I guess, only got a speed of 9 himself. We actually should be able to stress heal here. I feel like that's true. So that's 2 attacks on 2. In this darkness? I think so. I think so. Although 1750 piles of gold could fit so much better in... Yeah, that's true. If they were bigger stacks, we would like that. Okay. I've come to collect. So now it's 2 attacks on 4. Yeah, I do know that one. Yep, yep. I know that about the antiquarian, but good of you to check, Firebat Bob. I do really genuinely appreciate that. I do know that one, though. What happens if you stall too much? Oh, it'll punish you. It'll give you a stress damage across the squad. But I think we have one more round. Oh yeah, if you're coming back to the game, Control Warrior, I would start a new one personally. If it were me, that's what I would do. And let's just kill him. Pile of gold. Let's see. This is a sarcophagus? Is that what this is? I would guess locked sarcophagus would have a keyhole on it. Oh wow, we can't even carry the jade. So 375 times 5 is 1875. Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe I'll leave the keys behind. Hidden treasures.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Alright, will this be 90% of rooms? We shall see. It is. And I think we just want to return to Hamlet here. Oh, I guess we'll let the scouting... Another obstacle? Oh, that's incredible. Let's get out of here.
The great ruins.
17 out of... Oh, thank you, Firebat Bob.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
That's right. There were only 2 left. So interesting. So yeah, 17 out of 19. Comes out to 89%. So you'd still think it would be 18 out of 19, right? Maybe it's whatever would be 90% minus 1 room. I can't remember if we're counting the starting room in there or not. 16 out of 19 would be 0.842. So yeah, maybe it just rounds to the nearest. So I think what might be happening is the real number is 85%, basically, because it's rounding up to the nearest 0.1. Yeah, so it's not 81%. Yeah, not right. Yeah, I like where Choppy Cat's analysis is at. I don't know. Do secret rooms affect? I have no idea. We didn't have any in that particular dungeon. I don't know. Whatever. We're rich, though. That's what's really important here. God-fearing. That's fine. It has 20 rooms, including your starting room. So 17 plus 1 out of 20 is 90%. That's true. That one's exactly 90. Slugger. Yeah, we don't really need Slugger on Brewski. Okay.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the starting room counts. I'm sure these answers are out there, but I don't want to know the answers that are out there. In any case, I can get good enough, and we're fine with it. I don't know. Okay, so that was pretty good. Yeah, we need more samples, exactly. We're now looking at a bunch of level 5 dudes. Pretty sweet. Antiquarians galore. Okay. Okay, so where do we want to go? What do we want to do? More deeds here in the Warrens. I can hear Mango whimpering at the top of the stairs. I wonder if he needs to go outside. My wife might be working out or in the shower. I'm gonna go let Mango outside. I'll be back in just one moment. Actually, I'm gonna go pee too. Me and Mango will go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, so let's figure out where we want to go, what we want to do, etc., etc. I feel like I need to start thinking about who we're leveling up all the way, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I've done a good job of like trying to get a balanced set of classes generally. Maybe I don't need to worry about it too much. What week is it? 41? Like we still got lots of time actually. How many guys in the graveyard? 3? Yeah, 3. So like we do have a squad we could take to the Cove. Actually, this might be an okay one, even just right here. Four but 3? Right, yeah, that's true. And Tiwin came back from the... We've had 4 deaths, but there's only 3 in the graveyard. This isn't really an appropriate full squad, because we've got a little bit of a... kind of some goofy stuff. I mean, I guess I could do a backline grave robber that's totally different from what we've used so far. And we could do, I mean, technically, could actually do something like this. Huh. How many level 5 plus do we have? Enough for a 5 dungeon, maybe? I mean, maybe. The problem with the level 5s isn't the level of the dungeon, it's that we still don't have our gear upgraded appropriately. Like, I just finally got the weaponsmith to level 4, and maybe that's good enough. So, I mean, maybe that is good enough. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit spooked because the first time we went into the veteran level dungeons, it did not go well. And I think at that point, I also had the same problem of gear being a little under-leveled. So I'm a little bit nervous about doing that and then losing like a super high experience brother for no reason. Did you upgrade any of the districts? Is that these things? Oh yeah, districts. Yeah, we have the bank and we have the performance hall. So. But yeah, I could totally just bring in... We'd have to do different skills on Misha Twitcher or Fennec Phoenix. I mean, I think this group would be fine. We have to do different skills on all of these. It's not great. But thrown daggers and poison darts, that seems fine. I don't know, I guess this squad is okay. This squad is okay. It's good enough. I don't know that I want to grab more antiquarians. Not sure. Got to text my wife, letting her know Mango's inside. You have strong? Oh my god, am I... I said, no worries, you have strong? And I said the word have? Oh boy. She's gonna think I'm stroking out down here. Oh my. Boy, do I do this? Yeah, experienced recruits for bus seems good. I'm gonna do that.
Can be found even here.
Do I want to have more show up? Man, I don't think that's where I want to spend the deeds, but maybe it's not that bad. I assume this makes it more likely for the higher level ones to show up as well. But if I do have them show up, we don't have the deeds to increase our roster size, which means we can't upgrade our blacksmith for even longer. But we can milk out some of the lower tier dungeons a little longer.
More arrive,
sure,
foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Wow, a little dramatic. All right, so we're gonna go in with this group of 4, and we're gonna need to muck with some skills. So first things first. You know what I wish? I shouldn't unequip. I should look at the heroes that just came back from the dungeon and then decide if I want to treat quirks. Or if there's other, like, I don't know. So let's see, we had this guy, this guy, this guy, and Antiwian. Yeah, it was Antiwian. Because I could maybe lock in Deadly. 2% crit is like... In a sense, it's just 2% more damage. But the crits... The text of the number is yellow, and it gives like a small dopamine hit. And there's other, like, you know, stress heals, etc., etc. Like, it's... Crits are better than just the damage that they supply. Yeah, crits feel good, and they are good. Yeah, maybe I'll just lock it in. I also like steady, to be fair. I like steady quite a lot. I think if you have a team with a lot of crit, you might be able to get away with not having a stress healer. Yeah. I think that's probably true. I feel like that makes sense to me. What the hell? Shackles? Really? Let's get rid of the Black Plague here. Okay. So then, looking at our squad that we're gonna bring, we'll upgrade their gear, and we'll make our way to the guild. Boy, we can do... All right, so we're gonna do third. So first thing we need to figure out, I think that our antiquarian is still fine. Yeah, I'm fine with these abilities. Our Grave Robber, however, is going to be a totally different set. She's going to remain stationary in the back third. So we're taking these ones for sure, Thrown Dagger, Poison Darts. And I don't expect us to be able to use Shadow Fade. There is a piece of me that does kind of wonder about Lunge as a finisher. And still thinking that that's okay. But maybe I just go with the Toxin Trickery. Get rid of the Bleed and Blight and sometimes make myself dodgy. It's more likely to be useful. So if we're gonna go with that, these are the skills we haven't really upgraded. Yeah. So then, I think I'm okay with the Hellion being in the 2nd rank. Let's see, where do these attack? Okay, we can at least hit the back rank here. Good. Now let's do 2nd rank Leper, 1st rank Hellion. So then do I want to leave these ones in place? No, let's get a bank rank attack in this let's see. Yeah, let's do these ones. Okay. Yeah, this will be alright. I don't think this group will be great, but I think we should be able to make it through the dungeon. And that's all we really have to do. So we'll equip all the good stuff on our good boys and girls. Given the way like increased stat scaling works, I bet this will make us heal for 1 more, so let's do this. And otherwise, just something defensive, I suppose. Just do a Sun Cloak, I guess. And then on Squishier, we're gonna want damage. We do have natural, so we could just go without. Our speed is 14. Is that insane? What? Huh. Let's leave them all natural. And then here on Fennec Phoenix, let's go ahead and do the Legendary Bracer. And I honestly could do the Focus Ring. It's a little bit sketch, but we can just eat a lot of food. Unless I want to put... No. The attacks on the Leper are really inaccurate, though. That might have been a poor decision. So maybe I do Focus Ring and Overture Box. That's just positive stats. So it's 15% max HP, 10 accuracy, 8 accuracy, and 5 crit. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So then here, let's do Legendary Bracer, and honestly, I kind of am okay with increasing our max HP, and given that we don't have great heals, I might just put this Martyr's Seal on. Or actually, no. Let's do Heaven's Hairpin. We don't have a stress heal either, so we want to do this. All right, let's go. Unless we want to go with this one instead. No, let's upgrade the cove. So let's see. What do we know about the cove? Blight equals good here. Piercing attack's good, question mark, and bleed resist. So enemies have bleed resist, I think is what I'm trying to say there. Let's bring a good bit of food. It is the Weald where we want extra shovels, right? Yeah, not the cove. And anti-venom did work in a tide pool, but nothing else. And we've tried it on a decent amount of stuff. Holy water worked on a fish idol. Herbs worked on a fish carcass and an eerie coral. And a shovel worked on a bunch of stuff. And we've tried laudanum on a bunch of things here too. To no effect. I think I'm just gonna start ignoring it completely. And let's bring a couple extra torches, just in case. We've got the antiquarian, we've made up for it. That's good enough. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water's surface. Tread carefully.
The smell
Don't go underwater.
of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
But we must find its source. Oh my god, we found a secret door already? Okay. Such a good Narcus dungeon modder, yeah.
Are often low on supplies.
Okay. Well, we're off to a pretty good start. This is unbelievable. Do we leave behind the weird butter? Wow. Who needs 13 torches? It's a good question. Wild. Absolutely wild. How rare are those really? Like, oh, I should stop doing that. Doesn't seem like they're that rare. Okay. Disarmed.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, scouting.
Another mariner,
Use a shovel.
another misfortune.
Bass relief. Bass relief. Have basically no notes on this one. We've just tried nothing and it was good, but I didn't mark what it was. I mean, let's try some stuff. Let's try an anti-venom. I'm sure this will do nothing. Yeah, okay. Let's try herbs. I think this will probably do nothing. Okay. Holy water. That feels like it might do something. Okay. I could use a key on it. That feels kind of pointless. Could try the shovel. Don't want to get rid of one of our two shovels though, I don't think. Let's try the torch. Okay. Let's just interact with it, I guess. positive quirk. Warren's Explorer. Oh, we're in the cove. If it's a fish, shouldn't it be a bass relief? Right. A base? A bass base? Okay, let's go this way first. Oh, is that the sparkle of coin I see? I guess. Virtuous Chalice. Wow. I guess we can leave the jade behind.
The way is lit. The
No, I
path
can't.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Have we had a fight yet? I don't think so. That's kind of wild. Wow. Surprised? I hate it. Alright, so let's take a look at what these abilities can all do. 6 to 10. This one will blight though. This is 5 to 8, 1 to 2. Okay. How are you liking Darkest Dungeon 1? I'm enjoying it. Joe 32B. I guess let's do a poison dart back here. So he is gonna die from that, slowly. Good dodging. And maybe I should just do the old yop here. Yup. Resisted. And let's move back so our leper can actually attack. Dodged. So this guy's only gonna get one more attack. I'm gonna do the poison dart here. Who's got the best dodge? You. Protect me! Good resist. Cove music has the perfect vibe. Yeah, it's good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken.
Yeah, I like the Cove vibe too.
The offensive.
Generally speaking, any game with like a aquatic zone, I always have like a, I don't know, a place in my heart for it.
Precision.
What's your favorite class so far, and why is it Chat at Arms? It's the Chat at Arms. You got it in one.
A death by inches.
It is in fact the Chat at Arms. Like actually. So,
Inspiration.
well stated.
And improvement.
What do we do with all of this money? Slurgi's a dodge maxer? Yeah, it's true. I'm a firm believer in just not getting hit. Just don't get hit. I'm gonna grab the deed instead of the jade, and we're gonna leave the butter behind. And we'll go to the last one. And we'll just visit every room except for that one, unless we scout it and it's something spicy and treasury. Little hunger here. And so we're gonna do the Iron Swan here, but let's give him just a little bit of help to finish off. Be careful dropping butter on the ground. A fish person might slip on it. True. We should be considerate to the fish people. Butter. Even more slippery than a banana peel. There was one time where I was gonna make, I've told this story before, but I was gonna make banana bread. A classic. Banana bread. Delicious. And so I'd put some butter on the counter to soften. And there was because we sometimes want to let Susie just sit on a chair while we're doing stuff in the kitchen, there was a chair sitting next to the counter. But she doesn't normally jump on it. Maybe you can see where this story's going. I leave for the day, and we let Suze just wander around. She wasn't going to be alone too long. She was still kind of a puppy. And she finds a way up to the counter to eat a whole bunch of butter. There is nothing more vile than an endless stream of dog vomit from only eating butter. Horrific. No, it was vomit. She ate way too much. Her little stomach couldn't handle that. I don't think her poop was that much worse because she threw up so much.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
But it was pretty horrific. Okay, gotta get rid of this bleed. And let's make it so this guy dies.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There'll be no blood left for the leeches. Nah, you'll be alright. Actually, maybe he can only attack the front line. I shouldn't have even bothered doing that. I think that's true. He's not quite gonna die, which I think is actually fine. Hopefully he'll just miss. He didn't miss, but he didn't cause us to bleed, which I suppose is fine. I bleed.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna drop the butter on the floor. Let the sea creatures slip on it. Giant oyster. Shovel. Shovel was the key here. And so do we rest first? Yeah. No! That's not how I thought that would work. No. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The game let me do that. Why not, I guess? I'm not adding that to the spreadsheet. It's one thing you hadn't tried. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, we learned something. True. Wow. 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 One curio checked for campfire, 99 more to go.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, we have space now. Ooh, that's really bad. Since the game lets you use firewood on curios, that has to be some curio that works with firewood, I imagine. Yeah, that's a absolutely buck wild realization, but yeah, I guess. Who don't want to camp here anyway? The smell is almost unbearable. That's true. Dead fish carcasses and stuff. Whew, boy. T-minus 5 days until we shove our campfire into the shambles altar to see if we can summon the ultra shambler. Oh. If a torch works, imagine the extra kindling from an entire campfire. I wonder if that's actually it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Uber Shambler? Yeah. Yeah, no need for all that food anymore? Exactly. Boy, I guess we use the shovel here, but... obviously we're gonna take the rare antique. I guess instead of the anti-venom. And we'll leave the food behind. Make room. I don't like how stressed out the antiquarian is right now. This is kind of a tough composition they've got here. Have we really not seen this guy's skills? I think I just killed him because I was so scared of him when I saw him. I think that remains true here now too. Liked that. Barnacle barrier. Garden. Gargling grab. Okay. Okay, so that guy will die from the blight. Oh my goodness. Getting kind of low. Yeah, we've seen the giant crab. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I do the AoE attack. Yeah, that works. So much for his guard.
That cuts on its own.
We don't have any stun, do we?
The ground quakes.
Think I'm done with you? Hardly. This guy's beefy. Miss? Miss. At least that ability causing bleed is something we can deal with. Poison darts, I bet, is actually a pretty good, like, boss killing ability against any boss that's like a little bit susceptible to blights. It's actually like really good damage, like overall good damage. Very flexible, works on all tiles. I kind of like this skill actually. Now that I sort of let it sink in what it does and how it works and stuff. Yeah, huge dot overall, hits on everything. It's actually like a decent frontline hit as well. I'm not gonna call it good, but it's like, okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's just use the holy water and grab the portrait. Ooh, scouting. So we're gonna ignore this area and we're just gonna explore the bottom. Yeah. Keys really haven't done anything in this zone, like literally nothing. Well, that's not true. It got us in this secret door. Surprised him. Good. Do this.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. When you beat the game, do you plan on a new run with Crimson Court enabled? I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna wait till I beat the game to decide what I want to do. I like this spirit of when you beat the game though. I like that. I like that. It's got a nice ring to it. If you beat the game, there it is.
This is how a life is taken.
Can't wait for the No Town Challenge run. Right. When you fail this run, will you try again? There it is. That's the other way to ask the question. Play long enough, you'll beat it by luck. Yeah. Monkeys on a typewriter, etc., etc.
Success so clearly.
Okay.
Or is it really a trick of the light?
Boy. Torch has got to go. I'm genuinely thinking about it. We just use one torch and then just like plonk the other one. overboard. It's what I'm thinking. It's where my head's currently at. I actually think maybe having a shovel instead of a torch is actually smarter. Who needs the torches when we have the sun cloak? Right. I want this emerald too.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
A decision was made. Is that the sparkle of coin I see? I mean, it was, yeah. We don't have that much further to go. Nope. Hunger.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There it is. Do we go to one more room? There's more treasure here. Right, there's this barnacle encrusted chest. We can't just leave money on the table like that. That would be irresponsible. Pirate Weasel, thank you for the raid. To those who are just joining, do know that this is my first time playing this game. I've not played through it all the way. This is the 13th stream, the 13th day of playing this game. And I'm keeping a pretty strong no spoiler spirit to it. There are a couple things that I looked up, but I've otherwise tried to learn as much as possible only from the game itself. So welcome in, but please do respect that. I assume you're coming from Darkest Dungeon, but thank you for the raid. You feel outed? It literally just turned on the stream? How dare you? How dare you?
Obliterated.
Okay, so that guy's gonna die from his blight. Nice. Pirate is playing Black Reliquary. It's very fun. Would be watching him if your favorite bald streamer wasn't live. Nice. Is Black Reliquary a game? Do I know what that is?
Be wary.
It's a mod for Darkest Dungeon. Ah, okay.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
So even though we've got our Au Natural, we can grab this protection stone here. We could just snuff out our torch, use the shovel on this chest, and then leave.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Let's do it.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Reliquary is a total overhaul for Darkest Dungeon. Oh, fun. So is it similar to like, would the analogy be closer to Legends for Battle Brothers or Reforged for Battle Brothers? Or neither? Yeah, no spoilers for the mod's content, but you can give me the gist of it. I think the gist of it is okay. Closer to Legends? Okay. Legends, but it's more hardcore? Okay. Sure. Cool. A bit of both, but I wouldn't compare it to either. Interesting.
Cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Legends, but actually consistent and polished. Shots fired, but... Okay. So we didn't get much for heirlooms here, but lots and lots of gold. Okay, misses the spot. We hate that. Unyielding? Sure. Hard noggin? Okay, that's pretty good. You can pay taxes now? No. Only the poor pay taxes. Compulsive? Seems like this like interacts with every curio at like a really low percentage chance. At least compared to the ones that are specific. Torn Rotator, who cares? And Ruins Explorer, sure. Alright, these are fine.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Oh, I don't think I liked that. We just lost 30 shards. That sucks. That was just a stress heal on 4 dudes? This one got me too? Yeah, I mean, it told us it was gonna be 30, but it didn't tell us what was gonna happen. It's not that it didn't say its price, it's that it didn't at least, I mean, I guess it says it's gonna bring a sense of peace, but. Huh. I mean, I guess yeah, well, What you thought is that you were buying the building currency? I also thought maybe it was that. Potentially. Well, that's disappointing. At least they didn't take our firewood. At least they didn't take our firewood. Sad. Okay. Unfortunately, no leveled up brothers and sisters here. Not nearly enough deeds to upgrade any of these. Technically could do the final instructor mastery. Well, let's just see what missions we've got here. Kill 1 Miller. Oh, right, that's here. I thought I'd clicked on this already. Well, let's see. Okay, refund. Kill 1 Siren. Book of Sanity. So we actually can't even go on an apprentice mission without getting more bros. So I feel like our options are basically limited to just 3. Book of Sanity, also known as math lectures. Yeah. Quick fire charm, or quick draw charm. It's kind of an interesting one. If you crit them on the first round, and you're fast on the first round, and they die on the first round, they don't hit back. And then All Saints Day happens. Whatever the hell that is. So I feel like there's 3 options. We could either go to the Cove here, the Ruins here, or the Farmstead. The next day events are associated with going to places. I didn't even notice that. There's only, they usually have like a special icon. Maybe they always have a special icon. Anyway, when you see the, like, I don't know. They do stuff. They do stuff. You only just noticed that? It's easy to miss stuff. I want to look at... Yeah, I guess I don't really care about these that much. Was looking at the districts for the ones that you use the shards, and I guess I don't really care that much. Oh, I can technically buy something here. I could buy the granary. That feels bad, though. That feels really weak. But it's cheap. We do have 2 blueprints. Some food is granted for free each week. How much is some? A unit of food is what, 75? Let's say it's 4. Just, I don't know, picking a number. So we're looking at just like 100, like 300 gold each week. And plus 15% healing when eating. Still pretty bad payoff. Some is more than a bit. Yeah, more than a bit. More than a little. More than a few. Less than a lot. Less than a good amount. The only reason I'm thinking about doing it is basically because we've got the extra blueprint right now, so I'm not like blocking myself from anything. So even just looking at paying off the gold, I don't know, what number should I assume? Maybe I should assume 6, like half of a stack. So like 450. So 5 weeks to pay for itself there, just in gold. Maybe depends on length. Yeah. I mean, it could depend. I mean, it could depend on a lot of things. And maybe it's just like a random amount, like randomly generated between a certain range or something. Plus 15% healing when eating. I mean, if it rounds up, I mean, sometimes we do that. Is this modded at all? No. So, I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Wow, I like this. Wish I hadn't clicked to see that this exists. I want it. I want it a lot. I want that a lot. I'm not gonna do it. I might try to get this quick draw charm and just go to the ruins. Oh yeah, we got the nudie mods in. Let's see, how bad would it be if I lost those busts? What do we spend busts on? Nothing? Okay, the stuff in the Abbey and the sanitarium, but we've already largely upgraded it. God, maybe I don't care that much about the busts. Huh. I guess I don't really care about this currency all that much. So obviously, of course, there's also the consideration that like this can change into other things. So yeah, we can also view it as 40 deeds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This feels like almost certainly a mistake. But we don't know how good it is. And we'll find out. I can afford it, so I want it. We might be able to just... Well, we'll find out here in a second. Alright, so let's go to... Back to our old friend, the Ruins. And who do we want to bring? Bring Blue Borgigan and... Honestly, I might just bring apples and fruits. Sure. This seems like a pretty strong crew. Oops. I was born for this. Good. So do I want Dirk Stab here? Instead of Solo? You know, honestly? Yeah. And we'll do our full backline stuff here with Brewski, our man-at-arms. Seems good. Do we have people in the Quirk Scrambler already? Not yet. The Quirk Scrambler. I like calling it the Quirk Scrambler. That's charming. Anything we want to Quirk Scramble? Tough on the Crusader? Yeah, maybe tough on the Crusader. Like curse word, yeah. Or no, hard skinned. I think I like hard skinned even more than tough. Because if protection makes you take less damage, then it kind of also makes healing more effective in a way. And if we like add more tough or protection on top of existing protection, and you get protection when you crit, apparently, on a Crusader, which I learned to look for those just yesterday. That seems like a pretty good choice. I think I like hard skinned even more than I like tough. Honestly, all of the negative quirks, with the exception of Kleptomaniac, are all, like, good. It's pretty awesome. Can I lock more than one thing? No, just one. And maybe we'll do Steady on Dr. Vishnevsky. Pretty hard to go wrong with Steady. Minus 10% stress. Just don't get stressed. Just don't get stressed. And any diseases I need to cure? Doesn't look like it. And I guess, can I, oh, let's go back. Oh, we need busts to do this. Well, we'll find the bust eventually. So let's go here and gather 3 holy relics. Speaking of holy relics, let's equip some stuff. So we'll do the old defensive combo on Brewski. On Antiwian, let's get the dice and what? Maybe the legendary bracer. We'll be a little bit slower, but I think that's fine. Would I rather have that over Dismas's head? Just barely. Speaking of Dismas's head, let's plop it here. And then let's just get the shimmering cloak there. And then here on apples and fruits, let's make ourselves a slightly better healer, actually. And we could maybe do the Paralyzer's Crest. I'm also pretty okay with the Fortifying Garlic because we don't have any way of curing Blight or Bleed. Yeah, seems alright. So then let's go here. How much food do we get? 4. I don't know. That sure doesn't seem like it's probably very good. Oh well. And that seems okay to me. Bring one more torch. Just one. The ruins bear all the signs of your ancestors' frenzied digging.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Yeah, let's do that. Is that a sparkle of coin I see? So do I have the, let's see, display cabinet? I should at least say that this can be trap. And I didn't actually see what it was that he resisted. Whoa, reliquary? We have never seen this. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, right. I'm an idiot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I think that's happened literally every single time we have done one of these. Every single time we've had a dungeon expedition where we're supposed to collect something and there's a unique curio. Every single time. No, it was a different one. This one's new. But this same situation happened with the sacks of grain. I think I'm 95% positive that's the first time we've seen these. Like 99, like 100%. I don't think I've seen these. Good thing we didn't. Yeah, shit. True.
Begone, fiend.
Begone, fiend.
Another one falls.
Another one falls.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Easy dodge. 43 dodge, no problem.
Executed with impunity.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Look at us surprising him. And let's bring this guy forward. Or actually, let's push this one back. Yeah, that was a greedy play. Should not have gone for greed. And let's make them all slow for next turn. That might be better than the increased dodge. Because we'll be able to get some kills. Nice. That guy's protected.
Decimated.
42. Miss?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Weakened.
Got him. We moved fast.
Obliterated.
Called your bluff, friend. Okay, slowed him down. The force of devilry. I guess we'll do our final stress heal. We're missing a little bit of hit points, but that's okay. We can maybe eat food?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And so, we'll open up this chest. Go and use our key. Get ourselves some fancy busts, heirlooms, and such. Bookshelf. Who do we want to have interact with this? I guess I don't really care. I guess I kind of want to lock in steady here. So I don't want to risk replacing it. These ones, I don't know, maybe I like Hard Noggin, and maybe I should consider locking in Hard Noggin, because we can't keep protecting if we get stunned. Yeah, maybe I like hard noggin. Maybe I should lock that in. So I guess I just don't care about these much. Yeah. Oh, it's a map anyway. Okay, so that's just the curio information. Okay, I see. Okay, here's our reliquary. Open it. Witch arm. Is that a full support man-at-arms? It sure is. Full support man-at-arms is best man-at-arms, as far as I'm concerned. Ow. I guess we'll use our herbs here on this alchemy table. We never did try holy water. Or have we? No, not even in a different playthrough. Whatever. Let's just get our money. Try campfire? I can't believe that that happened. Shook. Shocked. Alright, let's try to kill the frothing madman. We did not kill the frothing madman. We did not hit the frothing madman. Dodge 29. That's terrible. Now why? Hold on. Is this a % chance to be dealt stress? Because Antiwian got hit and took no stress. And maybe that's just how it worked a long time ago and I somehow missed it. That is not how I would have guessed. I would have thought that would be less stress received, not less chance to get stressed. It's weird. He only has a speed of 4. Our speed is 14. Yeah, okay. Actually, how fast are we here? 2. So maybe I just do this attack. Still keep our finale one more round.
Destroy them all.
We need an emoji that has duct tape over its mouth for moments like this. Oh, I mean... yeah. They're always hypothetical. That's just the default.
Destroyed.
Sorry if that's annoying. I will say, overall, given that this is a 10-year-old game, I have, for the most part, managed to have a pretty good crew here that has done a great job of not, I don't know, spoiling when you've had the opportunity. Man. Not very much anyway. Not in any meaningful capacity. There we go, that's the stun. I wanted to at least do a little baby heal here. You're just pandering? I mean, I'm grateful, but also yes. I mean, I am. But I am still happy about it. I think it helps when you use I wonder or maybe type people for language for people to understand that you don't actually want them answered. Yeah, that probably helps. Though
surges as the enemy crumbles.
that probably helps. I'm sure that helps.
Seize this momentum. Push
All right,
on.
I'm just gonna leave the Bleedstone behind. We're not gonna bother with this at all. I'm not gonna carry this thing, and we're gonna leave the anti-venom behind. I tried to use it. It didn't work. Oh, let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits. Okay, sure. I think most of the folks who stick around to watch figured it out pretty quick. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So I could eat... Let's see, how much does this heal? That probably would have been 3 before. The breakpoints are so weird. Good, and we'll leave the butter behind. Poor butter always getting left behind. YouTube audience didn't? That's true. YouTube audience didn't, and YouTube audience got put in the timeout chair. Altar of Light. Boy, my notes are bad here. So what I'm looking at, and I guess I can copy link, I don't know. What I've been doing is adding notes on all the things, just so I know. But when I was very first keeping track of the spreadsheet, I wasn't adding those yet. So Altar of Light, I just know that it's good when I use Holy Water, and this is indicating like a stat increase, probably until your next rest, so I probably will rest. So I'm just gonna interact with it and then, you know, finally keep proper track of it. Okay. So then what I'm doing is adding just like plus 20% damage till camp. Stuff like that. And I think we're gonna camp soon, so I'm not gonna use a torch. Is this the place to camp to make room for this final holy relic? Kind of annoyed that we found it this early. I wanna get more stuff from the dungeon.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right, so what should we do here? Let's prevent the nighttime ambush. And surprise enemies and kill them fast. So tracking, let's do this is how we do it. And I'm actually gonna do weapons practice instead of tactics. And we just kill the enemies before they get their chance to go, considering how likely we are to surprise them. Let's see. And everybody got the crit. Nice.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, so we're gonna continue adventuring. Obviously, we've got more fighting to do, more adventuring to do, more exploration, treasures to find.
The ground quakes.
And let's make us dodge their attacks, I guess.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Eldritch push? Sure, whatever. I don't care. Can't push me anyway.
Annihilated.
Casual 45 damage. Love seeing the stumbling scratch.
sedated.
Whoa. Dang.
Precision and power.
Crushed by justice. Wow.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. 0 stress currently.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy.
Okay, so we want to carry this portrait, of course. And so let's replace the medicinal herbs. Oh yeah, and I missed that earlier. Good thing you don't have a TikTok audience. Yeah, I've literally never installed TikTok or bothered with TikTok at all. I've seen a few from like friends who are like, hey, you would find this entertaining. And sometimes they're right. And that's the only experience I have with it. I just have no desire. I don't really like short form content, just in general. That's not what I enjoy. Like almost ever, for any reason. I don't know. Obviously I want these crests, and guess I could get rid of the jades. Because I want to keep exploring a little more, so I don't want to get rid of the shovels or skeleton keys. Or honestly, even the holy water. Slurgi's too old for short form content. He likes the news. Oh boy, the news is among the things I certainly don't like as well. But you gotta love the half a sec of blurred cat explosion video. I don't even have any point of reference for what you're talking about, which I think I'm pretty happy about. All right, let's grab the sexy one. Didn't even kill her. Maybe should have just stunned her. Slurgi missed out on pop culture. I've missed out on a lot of pop culture, yeah. Honestly, even when I was younger, I missed out on a lot of pop culture. Just because my interests were weird and I just simply didn't care about a lot of things.
A devastating blow.
Still don't. I don't know. I know what I like, but I keep exploring. I don't know. I got a bit of a predilection for being a hipster anyway.
Well struck.
Slurgi knows that spoons are too big. True.
I am a banana.
I know the good stuff. It was a terrible heal.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Hey, look, I'm hamster dancing. Oh man, or the baby dance, or
A powerful blow.
all kinds of other good things. Let's kill this one actually. Got him. Womp. This battle reminds you of a certain Ultimate Showdown. Oh, of Ultimate Destiny? Hell yeah. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. And only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. Well. You'll have to wait till the end to find out. The ultimate warrior, obviously. Who knew it could come from your friendly neighbor?
A singular strike.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
So we've got, what? A sarcophagus back there? Let's grab the emerald. Sarcophagus is completely empty. Better than a trap, true. Bounty Hunter's casually critting 5x in a row. Mm-hmm. We asked him to. And we've got a bunch of curios this way. Do I want to go that way or... Let's see. We're not going to have that much more exploration in us. Maybe we just go to these 4 rooms. Because we don't have that much room left, basically. Let's just go this way. But yeah, the Bounty Hunter does have... extremely high crit chance.
Even the cold stone.
We gave him much in the way of crit chance buffs. We did the one from his own camping skill, from This Is How We Do It, alongside weapons practice. Pretty good. So much for getting rid of our holy water. Okay, so this can be bad. Trap. Blight. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. So you have played Stone Shard, right? There's a certain proselyte enemy that looks pretty inspired to those cultists. I don't know if it was intentional though. It really does. I know the exact enemy you're talking about. The one with, yeah, I know the enemy you're talking about, and it does seem extremely inspired. Though, to be fair, it's a pretty standard, like, archetype, I guess.
A decisive pummeling.
But yeah, I noticed that too, Lucid Tavi. I do enjoy Stone Shard. It's a fun game. If you had the nude cultist mod, they'd look different. That's true. Is that real? Please tell me that actually exists. I bet it does. I feel like it does. I want it to exist. I just simply choose to believe it exists. I took myself on a journey there. I got there eventually.
Masterfully executed.
There's no way it doesn't exist? There's no way it doesn't exist. There's absolutely no way. Why do you keep... Is it actually yes? Like, seriously, is it yes? I mean, it is actually yes, right? I want to know the actual answer, and I'm assuming it is actually yes. Yes? Oh, I knew it. Incredible. Amazing.
As victories mount.
And let's see, 125 gold. Let's get rid of the shovels.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, and I don't think we need to pick up these things. We'll leave the butter and the herbs behind. Let's leave 8 food for the moment. It looks very organic, like you wouldn't even tell that it's not a mod, or that it's a mod. Incredible. Can you post a link? Yeah, sure. Hold on one second. Ubercore. Actually, no, I think you already can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead and put a link to it for others who might be curious. Incredible. Hold on. There won't be any spoilers if I look at this, right? I mean, well, other than my appetite.
The blood quickens.
No spoilers? Okay, I'm gonna click on it. You must be logged in? Oh, come on. Let me in game. Oh. I have to, I'm not gonna bother with it. I am gonna look at that later though. I bet it's what you expect. Oh, I'm sure it is. But I am curious.
Mortality.
Looks about what you expect it to look like, yeah. I mean, dear God. Wasn't it toned down a notch too? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Got him. Okay, got him with the stun. So we'll hopefully just kill him this round. And I guess I will do a baby stress heal. For all the people saying why, because the male cultists are already topless. This skin just removes the double standard of making women wear tops. A truth speaker. Beautiful.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, so what do we drop to pick up the busts? I still have a few more rooms I want to go to. We could eat food, but I don't really want to get hit by the food event. You want to look at the mods, and Jesus, there's so many anime waifu. Oh yeah, I think that's true of like any game.
The light, the promise of safety.
We don't need torches. Torches are for nerds. Upvoted, favorited, subscribed, shared, and added to collection. Okay, got our food eating event. Oh, I didn't look at the numbers there. I didn't even look at what appeared over their head. It disappeared so fast. To know if that gets improved by our granary. Plague Doctor Cat Ear Skin is in the top 5 mods subscribed to. Of course it is. We don't have any torches. We don't have any torches. So there's no risk of accidentally fighting a Shambler. I do want revenge on the Shambler. So just know that that's true. All right. You know what? That's probably good enough. I think, yeah, we're gonna call it there.
Tokens of hope.
If only you had firewood. I know, right? I know, right? Fight the Mega Shambler. All right, so we got our quick draw charm. I think this has potential. All right, let's see what happened to apples and fruits. Ooh, that's terrible. Okay, that's whatever. You know, while I got like 2k hours in Darkest Dungeon 1, I got over 300 mods. You never bothered looking at nude mods whatsoever? I don't know, not my thing. Same. I wish I knew or remembered what robust does. I wish that it would say what the skill it replaced did, because that's the only one you can't reference anymore. But yeah, weak grip, that's terrible.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Okay, so so that's all Saints Day does. That kind of sucks, but I guess shouldn't be surprising. We just get to use these things for free. Oh, that's sort of whatever, isn't it? So apparently there's a topless cultist mod and an improved topless cultists, which is just bigger boobs. I can't believe it. I can believe it. I expected it. Okay. Ooh, what do we have here? We've got level 2 Flagellant and Jester. All right, let's look at the Flagellant. I haven't looked at the Flagellant in a very long time. Let's at least see. So I still can't believe you're still asking these questions, expecting the possibility we answer no. I mean, the improved topless cultist is beautiful. There's a mod for the town NPCs to make them all women with boobs that could crush a watermelon. Amazing. Amazing. I drank all my water. This is the last water I've got. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get more water. And I'm gonna pee. You'd think my body would sort itself out, but I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's take a look at the Flagellant. I don't know what the conclusion will be, even if we decide we like him. I also do like the other Jester, and well, we'll see. Anyway. So there's no damage mod at all, so this just does the base damage, which it looks like is pretty low, but mostly is here to apply bleeds and make them more bleedable. Okay, this just bleeds the backline. Okay. They're decent. These are decent bleeds, though. I mean, obviously, it's showing the leveled up versions. Not super leveled, but like up to 2. All right, so let's take a closer look at these. Valid below 40% HP. Uses per battle 3. Below 40% isn't so bad, I guess. Reclaim. I assume that this is a way of pulling yourself off of death's door before the bleed procs again. And you can resist it. Huh. can be cast on your team as well. Yeah. Huh. This is just a big heal. Stress minus 12. Self. Stress plus 8. I mean, I realize you can cast this on allies too, but like... Suffer. Transfer, bleed, transfer, blight, mark target. I don't know. 73% death blow resist. I can't imagine. I don't know. That's too risky for me. Jesus. I mean, oh wow, it's weird. It lets me do this? That is absolutely bizarre. 87% death blow resist. It only goes up to 87? What is going on with these numbers? 73. 85. 83. So is 87 just the max? It must just be the max. Yeah, 73 plus 22. That's 95, not 87. Does it start counting like halfway past 80, maybe? Hold on. What is this? If his base is 73, we add 12. Yeah, okay, so it goes up to 85. You can try triggering. Yeah, I didn't know this either. I just like started clicking and I was like, I wonder. Still, I don't know, plus 20 dodge at death's door. And then 87% chance to resist the death blow. That's still not high enough for me. I don't know. Also odd because if it was plus 22% of 73, you would get 89. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it must cap. I was thinking it would be like maybe half a percentage or something like that. But it looks like it just caps at 87. I guess. Yeah, it just caps at 87. Assuming I can trust this number. It'll be sort of broken as a mechanic. Yeah, I mean, it has to stop at some point. It's a weird number, though. 87. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Sorry. I'm being am here. It feels extremely random. I'm genuinely intrigued. We don't have to sit at near death for it to be good. Okay. Now, unfortunately, unless we get 8 deeds, this guy's not coming along. We've got 9 spots in that graveyard. That's 9 experiments. True. Oh yeah, what are his quirks? Because he comes with a bunch. Curiosity. Surely it goes beyond the visible max, just like accuracy. Surely. Whatever. Let's bring a couple new boys in.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Indeed. All right, and so this is Fated to Fail. Well, that is a perfect choice. That is incredible. The queue did exactly what it needed to. It picked the perfect name for this experiment. Incredible. But our jester is Despozzini. Nice. We like jesters. We like jesters around here. Your favorite character? As it should be. All right. Well, we did some stuff. We did some stuff. Almost makes up for losing your madman. Almost. But not quite. I understand. All right, so we are able to use these things for free. Let's see. We want to get rid of weak grip on apples and fruits. So before I do anything else, that has got to go. And do I want to lock in anything else on this side? Not really. Can I get rid of multiple things? No, just one. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then maybe we lock in steady. I like steady. Don't really understand how it works, I don't think, apparently. But regardless of how it works, I think I like it. So if we're God-fearing, I wonder if that means it's a good idea to send Blue Borgigan here. I don't know if that makes it good or bad. Yeah, we'll find out. Penance Hall. Flagellation brings absolution. I wonder if we can put our flagellant in the Penance Hall, and if something happens. Making sure I don't want to do a low level. Because I guess we could go here. Go to the cove. What are my notes for the cove? Bleed resist, question mark. Okay. So lots of bleed resistant enemies. Very nice of our caretaker to take one of the free church slots. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it kind of does nothing, actually. So let's see. Is there anyone that I want to send to the penance hall for some reason that would like make sense? Okay. Maybe obsession with killing? I don't know. I guess we could actually just do it on Ulfadin because we actually need to stress heal him. Now that I look at this fully. Sure. Okay. Hello, hello. Have I seen any combat, Mr. Bossman? Fennec Phoenix 25, you have, actually. You've seen a little bit of combat. You actually saw combat earlier this stream. Slayed some enemies. Went pretty well. Alright, so do we want to kill a siren? Who would we bring? So, in general, in the Cove, enemies have good bleed resist. I have piercing attacks are good, just question mark, and blight equals good here. I wonder if... Oh, shoot. Right, we can't bring the level 3. It's got to be the level 2. Well, is the siren hot? Probably. Ooh, I think I like this reward. Go see if there's a nude mod. Oh, I'm already confident that there is. Is this a bad time to experiment with a new class? You just mentioned the Cove has a lot of bleed resist. I did, but... I don't know how accurate my notes are. I mean, I don't know. They're probably accurate enough. But I feel like, given that we've got the debuffs of lowering enemies' bleed resist, maybe it still ends up being okay. I guess it takes like an extra turn. I'm mostly thinking like I kind of want to do this anyway, and the best looking squad to do it is pretty clearly... Is this clear? Boy, maybe that's bad. This might be asking for too much. Is this fated to fail? I do feel like Flash Powder could be good against a boss, for what it's worth. Like, I think the Antiquarian, while not something you usually want to give or bring into boss combats, Flash Powder feels like it should be good. So there's that. Who else is on the stagecoach? Couple level zeros, a Vestal and a Highwayman. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about doing this anyway. This could be a huge mistake. But we've got good... We're like all level 2, except for Misha Twitcher here. We've got good trinkets. I don't know. Can we escape fate? I mean, we can run if we need to, right? I'm thinking about trying it. Plus 20% damage of stress above 85. God. You can run, but you cannot hide from fate. True. I mean, we've got enough. I don't know. Maybe this is really stupid. It probably is. But let's just try it. Let's just go. Let's just do it. I don't know, do I really want to do the Fortifying Garlic here? I don't think so. Could maybe do Barristan's Head. We've got good stress heals, so maybe protection is actually more valuable. Maybe just the Sun Cloak. I don't know. This is probably stupid. So looking at the units here, actually this is, I think what we want to do here. Probably stupid or possibly genius. No, I don't. I appreciate the spirit there. I think it's just the stupid one. No, let's do solo here. We'll do these ones. Clear marked target, transfer bleed, transfer blight. Self, mark target, minus 30% stress. Plus 8% death blow resist. I'm gonna guess that doesn't... 8 is curiously... 87 plus 8 is 95. We're gonna start with it equipped because I want to click on it and then look at our stat sheet. And then as far as camping skills go, let's get Curious Incantation on Sarkras. Okay. This might be really, really bad and really, really dumb. I have a feeling it is. But let's find out. Let's find out. And oh yeah, let's double check real quick. Just to be ultra sure. Aha! There we go. We have 8 deaths to give. We do, but probably shouldn't be giving them willingly because I'm willing to bet that many of them will happen here. At least I want to leave the door open for that as a possibility. All right. Oh yeah, so this got 6. Shit, what was it last time? Was it 6 or was it 4? I want to say it was 4, so it must be a random amount. It was 4, right? I think it was 4. Or did this? Hold on. Oh. I think I just crashed my game. Oh no, I did. I shouldn't have been selling that food by restacking it. I just literally crashed the game. Yep. When does it save? Oh no, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, gotta relaunch. Sometimes it crashes randomly, it saves very frequently. Okay. It always saves, with exceptions I won't tell you about. Yeah, but I mean, like, obviously there's gonna be some sort of interval. Like, when would it have last saved?
Great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos.
Okay, so
be destroyed.
We're on this screen. We've got our relics equipped. Let's just check that these are still in place. All right, nice. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen a crash within a dungeon. We just got extra food. That apparently is randomly rerolled. I just exploited the game for an extra 2 food. Got him. Okay. Run over, yeah. Exploited the game. Oops, I accidentally made it crash. Okay. So, anti-venom works on a tide pool. Holy water works on a fish idol. Herbs work on lots of stuff. The run is now invalid. Exactly. Good. No pressure then. Can you exit out of the mission and roll for more food? That can't be how it works. Two-player my ass knows all the exploits, yeah. No, it looks like it must be predetermined at this point anyway. We don't have bandages working on anything. Maybe we want to carry bandages anyway? Well, we're gonna have to do some experimenting. The one vanilla crash you ever gotten recently was reorganizing your party while simultaneously walking into an enemy, which caused the game to soft lock into a crash. Sure, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we'll try to go like this, I guess. Bring an extra shovel for any giant oysters.
lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
It often starts out appearing charming.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
I guess we're gonna find out. So we expect the siren to be here. I'm almost inclined to go backwards first so we can get our optimal treasure seeking and experimentation with our flagellant. So I'm gonna start out going this way. Crate is empty? Excuse me? You didn't find any secret relics? Hello? Bueller? What? Traps? Okay, this sucks. Everything sucks. Oh, I guess there is a downside to doing... Well, I'm already seeing a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna start out with one of these just to see how it goes, because I think that's a good way to start the fight. Yeah, I mean, that's good bleeding.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I guess that was kind of overkill, but... So have you tried the Antiquarian's dodge skill? The one to increase the dodge of an ally? Oh, that probably works on the whole party, doesn't it? It's gonna be one of those. I might actually end up liking this, wouldn't I? I see. Not gonna say? Yeah, don't say, but I... You know what? Alright, I'm gonna try something that I'm just curious about. So, Death Blow resist is 87. So it won't transfer from an enemy, which I guess is, you know, good or whatever. No, still 87. Okay. I was curious. It was too perfect for the weird cap to be 87 and for this to be 8% death blow resist. That felt too specific. So I had to know. So we can reclaim to heal an ally and then bleed ourselves.
The slow death, unforeseen.
So the
Unforgiving.
heal is happening at the beginning. I don't know if it happens before other debuffs. That's important to know for death blow purposes. Yeah, rhetorical questions, rhetorical questions. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I guess, there we go. All right, we're gonna find out here in a second. Oh, so I can't do it on, this is only healing others. Whoa, all right, never mind. You can't even do this on yourself. $27? That's not 30.
Impressive.
So we did heal before the bleed. Now maybe I feel like I care less.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life
I
is taken.
bleed. Isn't that what you wanted? So can I transfer? So this must transfer it to me. Unless I'm transferring it to someone else. Let's just see, but I have a feeling it's gonna transfer to me. Yeah, it's not what I wanted actually, but wanted to know for sure that's how it worked.
A death by inches.
Huh. I don't feel like I ever want to use that then. I mean, I guess we can do a stress heal if we get pushed to the back on an ally. I guess. And then go faster next round. I guess. I don't know, this character is so weird. Okay, we'll experiment with some more skills. Fish Idol. Holy Waters worked for us in the past, though apparently this was on another, on the first try estate. Don't have any, I just have it that it's green. An Aura of Strength. Great. So I'll add that note. Plus 18% damage until camp. Oh, I guess I maybe should have done it with the Antiquarian. I kind of forgot we had her. So.
Momentary abatement.
Okay, so we have... Yeah, so this is only valid below 40% HP. And then it does a big heal.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Eradicated.
Got him. So, is this just gonna do what it says on the tin? That number was smaller? It was 4 for 6. Why was it 6? I don't know what the hell's going on.
Destroyed. This expedition at least promises success.
Should I eat some food? Just use a
The
torch.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
Kid
to
buffs,
follow
maybe
it.
minus stress. An anemic, really? Yeah, he comes with anemic. Oh my. Obviously we want that. Do I drop the jade? Yeah. We must keep our courage up despite this bleakness. That's right. Apparently there's a tiny antique. Disaster.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Surprised. Alright, let's try this Rain of Sorrows. Oh, I guess I have used that before. Let's give him the old yop. No turns for you. Gets done.
Great is the weapon
Got him.
that cuts on its own.
So now this is the only thing we can do? So there was 9. I mean, there must be, it's like in a range. Or something. Dude, I don't know.
Decimated.
Got him. Slice, slice, slice. Did your antiquarian just not have enough stress to steal and it prorated it? I guess.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Torch effect, probably? Oh, sure. So we have to be below 40% HP? That was 40% of 35? 14? It's a big bleed. Like, it's a serious bleed that we apply. I was kind of hoping that would hit. That way you could take just a little bit of baby damage. I want to try out that other skill.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, we're gonna grab the crests, but leave behind the butter. What do I think this is? Is this a... fish idol? This must be a fish idol. That looks like a fish idol. We just drop the key. Keys don't work on anything here. It's mostly just in case we find a treasure room. Yeah, this is fish idol. And holy water is just a plus 18% damage until camp. So we've already got one of those. We could try interacting with it to see what happens when you just touch it. All right. We found out. Minus 12 dodge until camp. That was bad. Let's make our way back. Okay, those numbers looked... Actually, is there a... Was that a 3 before? That number appears so fast. It's there and then it's gone. I think it's lighted up. He's after the siren? I mean, I guess. Sack's contents are yours. We're probably gonna end up dropping that Blightstone, but whatever. Call of the Deep. We hate it. Stun him. Uh-oh. And that really is a big bleed. Miss? Man.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, so that guy's dead now. Dodged. 50 dodge. Pretty good. Oh no! Is that enough? No, shit. The revenge? That sucked.
Obliterated.
You're waiting for that? So glad that finally happened, sorry. I mean, it's good that we know about it.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
So we have a big heal ability. We're gonna trust in the big heal. Yeah, we're good. We're not bleeding.
Annihilated.
We do not have the Death's Door
Push on to the
debuff.
task's end.
Remember how earlier you said you never kept it alive long enough to learn skills? Well, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I did actually say that, didn't I? And this heals 41% of max HP, I see. Why'd that do so much damage? Just the crit. It also applies a massive bleed. Ah, good lord. That guy's gonna be stressful to use. And I'm gonna mess it up. We're gonna leave the Jade behind. I don't know, maybe I should just get rid of the anti-venom. I feel like there's so many different curio effects. Anti-venom works on a tide pool. I'll hold off on the Jade, I guess. Base relief, positive quirk. That's what we've got so far. Let's see what happens. Positive quirk, luminous. Oh, yes. We love luminous. Luminous, we are into luminous. Luminous is like our favorite. Luminous is top of good, number 1 of cool, best of awesome, mega of good. Check his PC, yeah. He can't keep getting away with this.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, so that made us take just enough damage to get in range for the big attack. Fine.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Wait, what? Did that come from this? That happened last time? Oh, no, no, no. Is that from... Huh. Luminous is like that, +5 MDF and +10 innate traits from Battle Brothers, but combined, yeah. Sure-footed and quick? No, that would be sure-footed and... Oh no, it is quick. You're right, you're right. Nope, my bad. Yep, sure-footed and quick. He blocked the bleed, though. He's got good defense for it. Huh. Kind of hate the Death's Door build. Feels wrong. Oh, it feels terrible. Feels awful. Feels like a miserable and very bad idea. I don't want to do anything. So is this prorated? Let's answer a question. No.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No, why? Because we're faster. No, I wanted to hit move. God damn it. I'm doing a bad job.
precision and power.
Sleepy Slurgi? It's not even sleepy, it's just... I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's something. Okay. Kind of desperately need to stress heal here.
Blood quickens.
Yeah, that's alright. We can cure the bleed. No problem.
Soothed.
Sedated.
Dated.
If we tarry, surely more will come. So I need to do 2 attacks on him. That's an attack.
As victories mount, so too will.
And I don't want to rest until we get closer to where we believe the boss is. That way we can do our damage boosts. So I'm going to hang on to this firewood till, well, a while from now. We dropped Jade earlier, which now is making me a little sad, but whatever. Gonna leave behind the bandages and anti-venom. Just grab these. Heirloom chest. I don't think I've ever actually tried a shovel on it. I feel like a lot of the things you could open with either a key or a shovel. I'm gonna put... That reward seems like less. Less stuff? I will hang on to this firewood. Will you, Slurgi? Will you? Well, maybe. That's... You're asking. I mean, maybe. Ah! I don't know. I hope so. Okay, 3322.
Wealth beyond measure.
All right, we'll leave behind the butter.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, we've got, what's that, the ship's figurehead? Yeah. Let's see. So the revenge, huh? I don't know, if he's got a heal, well, protect me. I like how he acts like he likes it, because I think he does. Now I'm afraid to attack him and damage him. Little barnacle barrier. Dodged. Alright, let's get up there.
The ground quakes.
Got him. Sublime. There's got to be a different skill we can... I guess maybe reclaim? No, it should just be reclaim that we equip here. Yeah, definitely. Or redeem? I mean, this is maybe a... Man, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do anything. If that fish guarded the exploding dude, it could have been really messy.
A devastating blow.
Got him. Yeah, his heal seems good.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I don't know. It's a weird character. I don't know if I'm ever going to figure out how to use him. Strongly suspect I won't. So. Probably fated to fail will just simply die in a terrible exploding death of pain and torture and death.
And purpose.
Next time you're at death's door, read the tooltips. I mean, we know we're gonna get all sorts of like buffs, but yeah, we'll take a peek. Haha! You block the bleed. Let's make him miss. And I kind of want to heal it out a little bit. At least until it yells at me. I got some stress healing to do too. Let us be done with this rabble. Fortunately, the Hellion's one of our slower units. So... yeah, we just hope we go before him. Oh, alright. Wanted to get rid of that bleed. Good. Good. And of course we're not leaving these crests behind.
Insidious killer.
And this is a ship's figurehead, which we've tried everything on, basically. Except for a key. Let's... the only thing that Holy Water worked on was the fish idol, so I guess let's drop that. What? Excuse me? Firewood? Yeah. Firewood. Alright, we can get a stress heal or a damage boost, so let's just do it here. And we gained? Stress heal, yeah, okay. Stun stone. Yeah, we'll leave that behind. Okay. Barnacle crusted chest. Here, there's mods for that. Huh. Barnacle crusted chest. We'll leave behind the butter. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch out skills here. Damn it. Ah! That's pretty good. It's a lot of damage that we're taking though. Like a lot of damage. And we'll be able to heal, but I still don't like it. Boy, that speed turn order was really bad. Alright, that should make them just simply die. Yeah, that guy not quite. He's got 1 hit point. Why did we take 2 and he took 5? Is that pretty big? I mean, I guess it's just the damage range, but... Let's do this. Stress heal is not really our problem, it's just a regular heal. No, don't. Okay, good. Let's just kill him. Okay.
Triumphant pride.
Let's get rid of the Blightstone.
Dizzying
And we're of course taking the deeds. And do we want the pile of gold? Probably. But I'm not sure what I want to drop. Any particular reason you use the Bardiche over the two-handed mace? For the AoE attack. The line attack. She's got high fatigue. She can handle it. I'm gonna leave behind 300 gold. And we're gonna swap out Endure for... Boy, that makes actually Reclaim kind of interesting too, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. No, this is... I see. All right. I'm feeling a little bit slow working through this, but I think I see a good combo now. How we can heal our allies and... Okay. Wow, another barnacle-crusted chest. They're everywhere. Oh boy. And we'll leave the Onyx behind. We're out of torches. That's okay. We're gonna use a torch right before the boss. Okay, we're gonna try to heal here as much as we can. Restoration. Oh, and we didn't even bleed. Okay, this is actually, like, perfect. This is great.
The will to fight falters.
And yeah, the shovel came back. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Dodged. So how does this stack? Is that really how it's gonna work? We'll see. That might be lying to us slightly. Yeah, okay. It is slightly, and in the way I sort of expected it to. I feel like you could just show those on 2 different lines. Like 2 different instances of a overtime heal. Dodged. Dodged. Let's just keep healing the team. There we go. So there's a baby bleed. And that should let us do one big attack on them. And then self-heal that damage. I think that's the idea. Let's make it crit, potentially. Oh no, I didn't want to heal that much. Oh wait, no, it'll be fine. 14 is exactly the right number. I'm brilliant. I knew exactly what I was doing. Got to the perfect number. No, okay, I stalled too long. We were doing science. I can't be blamed for that. What? Below 40% HP. Below. Okay. No, Slurgi, bellow is a man-at-arms skill? Ah, sure. I had it all wrong. Yeah! 7 bleed for 5 rounds. Okay. Okay, that fight was good for us, and I figured some stuff out, and boy, what a weird character. I'm not sure how I feel about the Death's Door stuff exactly, but I see a place for this character on the squad somewhere, somehow. By my hand, fall! Whiff. Dodge. Dip. Dang. They made him stronger at first? Well, embrace the flagellation? Well, we're gonna try to. Let's kill the sexy one. Got him. And so we want to have one more round of combat here still. I guess let's do this. It's an awful lot of bleed, isn't it? Seems more like a boss fight skill, and double heal instead for trash fights. Probably. I don't know. It's a weird... There's weird stuff. This is weird. Everything's weird. I need a healer. Can't staunch the flow. So I think this character must have like a secret hidden buff when you get below 40% HP that it doesn't say anywhere on the character sheet. This showed up last time too. And I don't think it's, I mean, unless it comes from having a skill equipped, I don't think it says it anywhere here. But like, I don't... I mean, it's not gonna be... Because yeah, I checked these too. Yeah, we're getting some secret buff. I don't like that it doesn't communicate that to me. I've said stuff before. So huge heal, weakened. Right, so that weakened makes sense because that's what the skill says it does, and then we lose the buff. It says in the tooltip, read it again on the buff. Does it? I mean, it says the conditions for it, but I don't know why I'm getting it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand the that piece of it. Alright, so he's gonna die. So we may as well heal up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And we're gonna go one more room before we rest. And maybe I just drop the medicinal herbs. Sure. Nice. So we're gonna go one more room and then we're gonna rest. We're gonna run into a trap.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy on witness.
Pack as a map inside. Okay. Thanks, game. Alright, so we're gonna rest here.
Gathered
Oh, he faces away.
Firelight and uneasy companionship.
And I guess we shouldn't feast because we might get the hunger event and that would be terribly, terribly sad. I guess it'd be pretty unlikely, right? Has it procced on us yet in this dungeon? I think it did once early on. Check his cool scars. They are pretty cool scars. No, I'm gonna do the small one. It feels like the safer option. One companion. So we could make him resistant to his own self-flagellation. So we're gonna do Battle Trance and Sharpened Spear on our Hellion. And then I guess Strange Powders. Don't really have that many great camping options, but these are good. Anemic Flagellant, yeah. I guess I can see how that is kind of a problem, huh? I obtained this formula in the Far East, and it is wondrous. So it is. I've never done the random supply item option. Self only plus 40 stress? The fuck is this? I've used that word again. Am I reading that right? Does he have like higher virtue chance? Secret virtue chance? Just like death blow? Is there a place that says that on the character sheet? I don't think so. I don't know. So we could do a resupply, a curious incantation, and I guess just a pep talk. Oh, actually, I guess that's fine. Then we'll do a pep talk over here. Fear is just a bedtime tale we scare ourselves with. That's right. So let's rest.
And now,
Okay, we are getting ambushed, which is unfortunate.
black as death.
Let's go in solo.
Grievous injury.
18?
Palpable fear.
Still gonna make him guard us though. He's like 5 billion dodge, right? Got hit by the bleed. Dodged. Alright, let's get rid of this nerd. No crit though, that's sad. There will be no blood left for the leeches, yeah. I wonder if that sticks around after the battle. Much like a bleed does. Wow, okay. No, let's go back here. That way we can do the yop. I bleed. Yes, you do. So we actually still have a use of this ability, and we'll be able to use it again. And they've got an okay chance to avoid stun, but not that high. Ooh, I like the Black as Pitch version of this song. Might be the first time I'm hearing it. That's really good. Maybe I heard it before and just didn't let it sink in, but I'm into it. Darkest Dungeon music goes hard. It does. Oh, but this is gonna minus to healing skills. Well, let's see what happens here then. So we should expect to heal less than 41% of our max HP. Like a smaller heal. Much smaller heal. And that's just gonna be... I see. So then these are smaller as well.
In the fevered pitch of battle. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
So... No, I'm still gonna go with these skills, I guess. I don't know if we end up on Death's Door, we end up on Death's Door. I don't know. We'll eat some food before we enter the dungeon, fight, battle enemy lady.
Are often low on supplies.
So we'll light it up. Okay, here we go. Let's see what a siren is all about.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Would Scott Pennick ever cover Darkest Dungeon music? He sure would. Okay, let's get a screenshot of the boss. So, pretty normal looking resists. Doesn't have move resist. I wonder if she'll summon stuff. Has 2 move pips. It came just in time. Oh no, we were talking about those mods earlier. So let's see. I don't know, we just do stuff. Would be funny if it was just a rusted out car with a siren on top. It would be. I like the, what's this called, a lanternfish or whatever? They're kind of cool. So yeah, we're just gonna do a bunch of buff ballads, and I guess we'll just start thwacking and hitting. Might do flash powder. It feels like a good idea. Song of Desire. That was some hexen shit right there. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. For reference, he screenshots every boss. It was not just the siren for some strange after the stream purpose. Okay, no las dos. Pressure crash. Okay. Don't give in to the booba. I can change her. I can change her.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. Song of Desire. I don't like that. I mean, I don't like it. Song of Desire. Okay, dodging it seems incredibly important. That's all I'll say, I guess. Yeah, sign track is good. I'm on your foot pedal. No! I see. Okay. Somehow that's sort of what I figured would happen. Can you hit your ally to get them? Oh boy. Fight for love. Looks like the Jester's lining up a finale. Does. Can I still see his stats? No, okay. Let's stun him, I guess. We've got a bit of a damage race that we're maybe gonna be able to win. Would be a shame if he finale critted one of your bros. so it would. Oh! I am sorry, my friends. Devour? Okay, let's get I'm gonna get a fresh screenshot with their abilities. Not that I don't know. And I think she's dead now. Yeah, she is.
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any port, and resume again now that the routes are...
I can see how that could have gone terribly. He can't keep getting away with this. That was, I saw an alternate universe where parts of that went quite differently. So... yeah, I could see a finale that would have been, get off the pedal, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I would, I'd have to show you my feet though, and that's a different kind of stream. I thought you were gonna dodge every Song of Desire. There's a reason why I've said I like dodge as a stat. Instead of simply protecting your hit points, just don't get hit. There's an awful lot of enemies that have proven that to be more and more true with each passing battle. Where it's like, yeah, you can have more hit points, but sometimes it's not the damage that it deals. It's the emotional toll. Melee defense, best stat in Darkest Dungeon, just like Battle Brothers. Just like in a lot of games. Just don't get hit. Warren's Phobe. Unholy Slayer. Not sure how you get that from here, but okay. Off Guard. Yeah, okay.
Flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air. The wolves are at the door.
Plot quest? Wolves at the door? What? What week is it? 80 or why does it not say? Ah, 44. But unfortunately, I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it for the evening. It's too late for me to do whatever the hell this is. I will not be back tomorrow. Unfortunately, I will be. Tomorrow night's gonna be date night. So, me and the lady, we've got Korean barbecue to eat and some romancing to do. But I will be back on Thursday. So, I'll give the info in the Discord as usual. But I guess we're gonna start Thursday off with some spice, probably. This is a awfully bizarre cliffhanger, but I'm too tired to do this, whatever the hell this is. So we're gonna leave it for Thursday. So, all right, that's where I'm gonna call it for the evening. I'm off to sleep, and I will be back on Thursday. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.